don't know me, my name is Lumiru. I use they, them pronouns. I talk about intersectional feminism, but today we're gonna be playing some video games. So we're gonna tell me why. In celebration of Pride Month, it is one of the first larger game studios that it's one of the first games that features a trans character as one of the main characters that was created by a larger game studio. The game studio being Don't Nod, the same game studio that made Life is Strange, which if you haven't played it, oh my gosh, it is something that can completely destroy your. That's the sort of thing you like. Also very gay and wholesome. All right, we're gonna tell me and then we're going. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. This is a song? I don't know the song. What is the song? I'm not cool enough to know it, I don't think. All right, let's pull ourselves up some ambience, and then we're gonna get into chapter 2. Are you ready? Are you ready for this game? I don't even know if I'm ready for this game. I have a feeling this is gonna be pretty wild. No. All right, let's get over here. Let's get a move on. We gotta do this. Who's ready? I'm wondering if we're gonna cry this episode. We'll see. Okay, I think we probably just need to click continue. So a reminder that we went through the first chapter. In the first chapter, what all happened? We got out of juvie. We are playing as siblings. So twins, actually. One of the twins is a trans man. What are our names? I forget our names. Does anyone remember? Will we get a recap? Normally they do a recap, don't they? I hope they do a recap. Otherwise, we're going to have to pause and we'll recap together. Tyler and Allison, thank you. I'm definitely going to cry. I can feel it. Oh no, Nemo.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins.
The crafty goblins did everything together, until one day, when darkness overwhelmed the big wooden house in which they lived.
Blamed for the darkness, Brother Goblin was forced to leave the forest, while his sister had to stay behind.
"10 years later, they were finally reunited, and together, they decided to confront the darkness in the big wooden house.
I've got goosebumps.
Though they sought the help of their friends in the forest, they found that no one wanted to delve into the long-gone past.
This is how the goblins found themselves alone in the woods, trying to discover why darkness had submerged the big wooden house.
I really like the way they did the recap too. What?
Tomorrow we should play Compass and North Star in the woods.
Be sure to wear your hat then.
You be sure to wear your hat.
All right, who wants ice cream?
Me!
Is that mint chocolate chip?
Without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for herself in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, and her title.
I don't like that story. There were no goblins, and it was depressing.
We won't read it again.
I love you, Mom.
Not me. Just kidding. Love you, Mom.
Oh!
Mwah. I love you too. Sleep well and dream, my doves.
Tyler, you little
Ollie?
shit, right?
Ollie?
Oh, no. Please don't be a jump scare.
What a waste.
Ice cream? Wait, those scissors! Those scissors!
Allison, help!
Those scissors! She's gonna grab those scissors! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no!
We need to call for help. Allison. I killed Mom. I killed her.
This is fine. Got you cool? You good? You alright? I know, pretty rough story. Like that melted ice cream. Tragedy. Sorry, I'm trying to be chill. Welcome in, Dharma. Yes, I see you. The ice cream was the saddest part. I'm just trying to. Oh my god, I love those boots. Wait, who's that? Wait. I'm sorry, side note. Every time I see a giraffe, I'm gonna think of the giraffe from The March. Does anyone remember the giraffe? If someone can grab a clip of that and share it with chat, that would be the best. Avoid harpy. You're funny. Is that fire sounds? Oh, that part.
Hey. You doing all right?
I thought coming here would be closing a chapter of our lives, you know?
And instead, we've spun off a whole miserable prequel trilogy. Okay. No. We're not letting ourselves do this again. Come on, up. Mind-numbing labor's a great way to forget your troubles.
Can't we just have coffee instead?
No. On your feet, soldier.
I love both of them. I am both of
Let's
these.
take a break from packing and sort out the furniture. If we get enough done, I'll drive you into town and buy you a gallon of ice cream.
Give me a sister
Mint
like
chocolate
that.
chip, 2 gallons. Let's do this.
Hey! The return of the ice cream.
Goblin face is keep, $sign is donate or sell, and trash can is, well, trash. By the way, I cleared out most of the stuff from the bathroom this morning, but I left you the toilet.
How very generous of you.
Tyler, a little shit. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm here for the ASMR fire too. I just wanna... This is so cozy. Can we just enjoy it for a minute? Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't seem to... Oh, there we
That's
go.
a nice face.
I wonder if my horse figurine is still in there.
You're what now?
You're what now?
You know, my blue toy horse. With the kind of melted face. The one you stole from me.
What? That never happened.
Yeah, it did. I won it at that little Halloween carnival they had at the school every year. You grabbed it and hid it in the pot. Then when I tried to get it back, you said there was a snake inside too.
Not true. I would never.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I think I remember the snake part, but you didn't win that horse. I did. And you were crying because you hadn't won anything, so I gave it to you.
That makes no sense. Why would you hide it if you gave it to me?
Because kids are kids?
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, gross stain is gross.
What happened?
Some unfortunate spillage that brought about the end of indoor tea parties. I hid the stain with my toys, forgetting that they would eventually be picked up.
Brilliant move, Ronan.
Hey. Hey.
Well, I seem to recall a time you stole an egg, put it on the couch, and sat on it because you wanted a pet chicken. Uh-huh.
Well, at least I didn't leave a stain.
I guess it's finally
this
time
is
to take these
cute.
pictures down.
Yeah. Still deciding what to do with them.
I mean, most of them are pretty happy memories.
I guess.
You look cute here.
That's not me. I
Yeah.
mean, it is, but
I got it.
But not really. I get it.
it's just weird. Seeing myself like that again. Damn. Didn't think a picture could throw me like this anymore.
I kind of want to hear what he says about therapy.
Has therapy helped at all?
Oh, yeah, definitely. My therapist really heard me when I said I was a guy. And she helped me get ready for the reactions I'd get, you know? It's dealing with other people that's been way harder than figuring myself out.
True.
At the end of the day, being able to look in the mirror and see Tyler, that's made the biggest difference. Which is why I'm scheduling my top surgery as soon as we sell this house. No more putting a binder on every morning. God, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, totally. Just so you know, I'll be there to help out when you do. Whatever you need.
Thanks.
All right. What's your verdict, Ronan?
You know what? I'll keep a few. To remind us how far we've come.
No.
Oh man, I love this one.
Why do I look so pissed? I remember loving this.
Maybe because Marianne was sticking a camera in your face?
Oh, a memory. Where is it? It has to be... It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, right here.
Come on, honey, smile, like Allison.
Hold up your fish.
It's not my fish anymore. Allison stole it.
What does that mean? How do you steal?
My sister, the fish thief.
You were just being bratty.
Was I, though?
Yes. All I did was help clean it when we were out on the porch. Eddie had to force you to share.
I used to go fishing. I never cleaned a fish though. I would throw them
Allison,
to the cat.
I asked you to clean up the coffee table 3 times already.
Okay, bossy.
Oops. I forgot. I completely forgot we had a pet vole for a few days.
Poor Volcano. She was in rough shape when we found her.
Aw.
Good thing Marianne actually knew what she was doing with injured wildlife.
That's really cool. Oh, another memory.
Lasagna! Lasagna!
Finish your salad first. Thank you, Tessa. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, don't worry about it. They're just leftovers from the restaurant.
What about Volcano? She needs to eat her lunch too.
Oh, quite right, love.
She can have my corn.
What?
Here you go, little one. You must be hungry too.
Tessa really did keep us all fed.
She always tried to take care of everyone. Still does, I guess.
Doesn't erase the damage she has done though. What?
What's this doing down here?
Is that a frog?
Is that gum? Ugh. I guess
Goblins
that was
were here.
probably me.
Cirque Amy says, I was talking with a friend about this game and we were wondering if our being trans affected our choices, if we were answering according to how we'd want things to go if we were
Ooh,
Tyler.
I could turn this thing into a terrarium.
I feel similarly. I feel like in the shop in chapter 1, I definitely did answer by going with Tyler's memory to show trust in
Well,
Tyler.
you gonna clean off the coffee table?
Because I know how important that would have been to me.
Fine, clean freak.
It's gonna leave a stain on the wood.
But with this last one, I did actually go with what my interest was in hearing what Tyler would say as how he was represented as a trans person in therapy. I was curious how that would go. So that's a time that I chose a little differently, actually.
What to do with this? Maybe someone would be willing to refinish it.
Do I need to clean it off? Wait, the coffee table? This is the coffee table, not that table.
All right, I'll clean it up.
Thanks. While you do that, I'll check out the furniture. I'm guessing you want to keep the coffee table?
What about you?
If there's anything you want, speak now.
I'm not really planning on bringing furniture to Denali. And if I need a base in Juneau, you'll have all the furniture I need.
How very non-committal of you. All right, I'll keep it.
What was that?
Are you gonna keep doing that? I really like that
Yeah.
armchair.
For your forest shack? You like the mold smell? For your forest shack.
On
Oh!
second thought, never mind.
Trash. Okay, we'll leave this. Do we need to pick up anything else?
And finally, I hate to say it, but the couches get a one-way ticket to the dump.
No protest here. I think I have permanent knee damage from a decade of bumping into the corner of those damn things.
Well, then that's it for the living room. You are relieved from your duties.
It's a call for hunting? Oh, is it? I didn't realize. Oh, we've got a memory. Oh, it's out there.
Steady now. Take your time. He's not gonna jump up and do the cha-cha.
What about me? I want to clean the fish too. It's not even your fish. You didn't catch anything. Ugh. Only because you wouldn't stop talking and scared all the fish away.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing. Allison, when we're done with this half, you can take over and do the other one. That sound fair?
Yes.
You're right. I was kind of being a brat.
Kind of. All right, where do we need to go next? I guess we'll look around and see what we can see.
Crummy table and wobbly chairs.
I don't want to trash very much.
We could make some pretty good money if we sell this. And I know I'd end up eating on the couch most of the time anyway.
Oh God, what's that smell?
Ooh, what's that smell?
Where is the memory? Oh, right here.
Ooh, what's that smell? Smells like delicious garbage. Ooh, yes, delicious indeed. Or could it be Stinky Pants Sam? Oh, Stinky Pants Sam!
Come on now. Sam got that smell getting a skunk out of our barn. Be nice.
A skunk? What did you do to her? Is she okay?
Sure is. She just went hunting for food and couldn't get back out. All she needed was a little nudge to get her on her way.
Aw, wholesome
Sam
Sam.
Kansky, hero of skunk kind.
I remember
an
being
angel.
super impressed by him, and it made me want to be a wild animal superhero too.
Wholesome Sam.
Ancient appliances, you are staying here. Although, that oven looks in okay enough shape.
No way. We are not moving the oven. Hey Allison, come take a break with me.
Salmon patties, salmon casserole, salmon chowder, halibut? That's not how you say that. How do you say it? Chat. Halib? Is it halibut? Is Sam the moose, you think? I don't know, maybe. I gotta remember the details of the animals again.
Hey, clean freak. You want coffee?
Yes? Hang on, I gotta make sure I can answer. Wait, I didn't even get to answer. Wait, I want coffee with the... Oh no. Did I miss my opportunity for coffee?
You hungry?
Hallie?
A whole lot of nothing.
Aw, I was hoping maybe you could make me one of those pickle and ketchup sandwiches.
No pickles, ketchup maybe?
I'm sorry, sir. We are all out of pickles today. Could I interest you in a ketchup-only sandwich? Looks like there's still a bottle back here.
No!
Ew.
Says the guy who used to eat peanut butter with ranch.
Okay. Ground control to Major Allison.
Where is he at? Ooh, are we having a cozy moment?
Starting the fire again?
Yeah, I'm gonna boil some water. You want something to drink?
Coffee. Do I get to answer? Choose tea, choose coffee. What do you think, chat? Coffee or tea? One's in chat if you're a coffee person, two's in chat if you're a tea person. I'm going for coffee too. I love both, honestly. Well, wait, is it the evening or is it the morning? That's what's really important. We'll go with
Would you
coffee.
rather have instant coffee or instant coffee?
Nah, sorry. I'm more of a tea person. Get it? Tea. As in,
How long have you been waiting to make that joke?
longer than I'm willing to admit.
I am so glad Eddie came through on the caffeine.
Shh, did you hear that?
The Ice King is sending us a warning.
What? What? Where is it? Must be over here where he is.
For your punishment, said the Ice King, you shall be banished from the forest. And if you dare come back before the new moon, you shall feel my anger in your gut. Hear it in the wind. Whoosh!
Do you think the Ice King would really react that way? He may be intimidating, but he's always fair and never mean.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe he tells the goblins to help the people they hurt instead?
Great idea, sweetie. Why don't we think about it at dinner? I'll put everything away for safekeeping while you go wash your hands.
Can you put them in the binder so they don't get stained?
Of course, love.
Oh.
I still think my dark and twisty version was better.
We put so many hours into that book.
Yeah. Our binder was full of extra drawings and incomplete stories. Think they're all still in the kitchen drawer?
We should go take a look.
Kitchen drawer. Kitchen drawer. Oh, he's got it.
Come check this out. Allison's first drafts. Right. Because I didn't
Those are pretty
contribute at all.
good.
Come on.
Fridge for a couple of weeks would have been enough.
You know how we thought of ourselves as the goblins? Did you ever get the sense that maybe Mary Ann was the princess in the stories?
Yeah. She called her bedroom the princess's sanctum, and she was all alone in the woods, in this house, until we showed up.
She was. Alone, but with a few friends who helped her along the way.
What are you doing?
Research. So, if Mary Ann was the princess, then who were all the rest?
And here we go.
Oh, come on. Humor me.
Wait, there's a memory somewhere. Oh, okay. So we need to try to figure out who is who, I think. Okay. So we have the pelican, we have the moose, and we have the bear. I don't know these people. Is this on the left? One of them must be Sam. One of them is Tessa. I think Tessa is the pelican. I don't recognize these two other dudes very well, unfortunately. Let's go back to, is the beginning... Here, let's go here. Frog earns the right to speak, the bear and the princess. I feel like we learn a lot about them from the princess's party, was it? But I think I want to learn here. Let's learn about the bear and the princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on a particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolves' need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared up at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can come down," he said. How do I know you didn't just save me so you could eat me yourself?" asked the princess. "I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The princess had no reason to trust the old bear except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. "Thank you," she told the old bear. "Of course," he said. "Can I walk with you back to your home?" "Of course," said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh-caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess's home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one. And he could keep her warm and provide her a much more suitable den and catch fish for her and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur and pick berries without smooshing half of them. And scratch that one part of his back he couldn't reach. Aww! And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. "I'm sorry," the princess said. "You are a very good friend, and I appreciate all you've done for me, but I cannot marry you. You are a bear, and I am a princess. It would never work." The old bear was crushed. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. Wholesome bear! This bear did not even be like, "What? Friend zoned?" This bear didn't even relationship zone the princess. How fucking based. Incredibly based bear. Just saying. Just saying. "Can we still be friends?" he asked. "We will always be friends," said the princess. "But I will never marry you." Jesus. Princess is laying down the law. Sorry, no marriage here. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried again to ask her to be his bride. But once again, she refused him. This happened 1 year later, and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, "Old bear, you are my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need." That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, and he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. That is how the princess befriended the old bear and how she refused him. That's like pretty wholesome. What do you think, chat? I feel like that's pretty freaking wholesome. Stalking for love. Wait, was Sam the one who was fishing? I'm not sure entirely. I'm not sure. Sam on the left, Eddie in the middle, Tessa on the right. Here, let's go back and see what we see. To me, so this is the left for me. And this looks like Tessa to me. Am I wrong on that? Who's the guy with the beard? And who's in the middle? Do we know?
Just a crazy SJ-dub monster that wants to indoctrinate your children.
Moxie, thank you. Thank you so much for that 14 months. I really sincerely appreciate the support. No, I'm not done, Tyler. Be patient. I think Sam is the guy with the beard. Was he the drunk guy that showed up to our place? And he was drunk. Eddie was the guy with the fishy. Eddie in the middle, Sam on the right, Tessa on the left. I want to learn something about Sam. So what I think right now, I think that this one...
Go here.
No. Not like this. No. Okay. I messed up.
This one.
And switch this one over here. Wait, the moose also is fishing, though. Let's learn something about the fish. I'm sorry, the moose. Tab. Let's go to over here. And learn something about the moose. The frog earns the bear, the beaver, the princess party, goblin in the ice cave, princess and the two thieves, princess makes new friends. Bear's big paws. I kind of want to learn about the bear's big paws. Chat, will you indulge me? I kind of love these stories, if I'm honest. So let's read this one really quick, and then we'll read something on the other one. I thought the drunk person was Eddie. Oh. Don't forget you can look at the pictures too. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you, Spork. He was the drunk guy too. Wait, was that Sam who was drunk? Eddie was the guy you met at the house who had the keys. Oh. Sam was the drunk person. Eddie is the police chief. Oh. Okay. The bear's big paws. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient forest, the old bear was out looking for a snack when he spied a bee's nest in a hole high up on a tree. Oh, is the bear about to get freaking wrecked? The tree was dry and brittle, but the old bear was hungry, so he made his way to the nest. But when he got there, he found his giant paw couldn't fit into the hole. Determined, he tried to force it inside, but the effort caused the branch below him to snap. The old bear tumbled to the ground and landed with a painful oomph. He laid there, stunned from the fall, when all of a sudden, something bit him! Oh heck, the bite was followed by another, and another, and another. Carpenter ants were swarming up his legs. You see, they had been nesting in the branch, and they did not appreciate being forced from their home. The old bear howled and jumped to his feet to dance around as he swatted and snapped. But his big paws couldn't do much about the tiny ants. When he finally managed to squish or scare them all off, the old bear heard someone laughing. The crafty goblins had seen the whole thing. Clumsy old bear, they teased. Those big old paws aren't good at anything, are they? Then they sped off, leaving old bear's pride hurting. Just as bad as his body. You little boogers! Oh, come on! Goblins were gonna come around and be helpful, and they're just teasing him. He lumbered through the forest, hungry and sad. There, he moaned, and my big old paws aren't good at anything. Okay, now I'm feeling kind of bad for the bear. At the moment, the old bear heard a sad noise. What's that? He wondered, and he followed the sound to where the mountain goat stood atop a boulder high up a hillside. Can I do this? No, old bear, she cried. Old bear, please help. My kid is stuck. Sure enough, a tiny mountain goat was trapped inside the stones, bleeding sadly. The old bear began to walk toward them and then stopped. I'm probably just going to make it worse, he thought. But then the kid goat started to bleat even louder, and the old bear put away his fear. He climbed up to where the goat was trapped, careful of where he stepped and trying not to think of how he had only just fallen out of a tree. Every now and then the ground would slide away from under his feet, but he kept going. When he reached the goat kid, he put his mighty paws against one of the boulders and began to push. At first, it didn't budge, but he dug in and pushed even harder. Finally, the boulder parted just wide enough to let the kid scramble to safety. The old bear released the boulder and let out a roar of triumph. Chat, let me hear your best roar. Thank you, gushed the mama goat. And she and her kid bounced off the mountain. Up the mountain. The old bear watched them go with a smile, and then made his way back down the hillside, wiggling his rump in triumph as he went. To his surprise, the crafty goblins waited at the bottom of the hill. We saw the whole thing, they said. We were wrong. You aren't just a clumsy old bear, and your paws are good for helping others. The old bear forgave the goblins for doubting him, because he had doubted himself just as much. He never again thought his paws weren't good at anything, even though sometimes they weren't always great at everything. And that was how the old bear proved that his heart was bigger than his paws. Okay, now that's freaking wholesome. That's so wholesome. Chevelle, I hear you. Just to clarify, Sam is the drunk bearded guy. Okay. Uncle Eddie is the police chief who raised Allison but kept her from visiting Tyler. Okay. Sam was drunk. Uncle Eddie is the police chief. The bear's big paws. I feel like the bear's big paws is probably Sam. Because Sam seemed to be a little bit... I feel like we kind of got a drift that he was kind of like low-key in love with their mother. Maybe? Did anyone else get that? Let's see if we can find a story on the moose. The moose teaches the goblins. I feel like this is the only story that focuses on the moose. Wait, the moose takes them fishing. So maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong on this. Let's see. The moose teaches the goblins. No, I think that confirms. Wait, who is the guy without the beard in this 3 group? Yep, Sam definitely had the hots for Marianne. I kind of like Sam. Bear just needs to apprentice with some Panzer Bjorn and they'll make armor and stuff with their clumsy paws. What are Panzer Bjorn? Eddie doesn't have a beard. Okay. The moose teaches the goblins. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were hungry. This wasn't unusual. I was just gonna say I relate to that. The goblins were always hungry. So relatable. The goblins. Oh my god. But today they were particularly hungry. They opened the wise princess's cupboards to look for a snack, but all she had was a small pile of nuts and berries and just one strip of dried fish. The goblins grabbed it all up and gobbled it up, but they were still hungry. They went out into the woods to look for more to eat. First, They dropped by the small pond. The big frog was asleep. Beside the pond, there was a pile of insects she had caught for eating after she woke up. The goblins crept up to the pile, careful not to wake the big frog. As they got close, she ribbited loudly and they froze. But the big frog kept sleeping. So they piled up. They grabbed up the pile of insects and gobbled it up. But they were still hungry. Wait, chat, who do you think the frog is? Do you have ideas? Who's the frog? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I need to figure it out myself. As they crept back into the woods, they found the stalwart moose watching them. Did you steal the big frog's food? The goblins tried not to look guilty, but failed. Relatable. She said we could have them, they cried. Oh, really? Asked the moose. Let's ask her. This sounds like Sam. Sam's a cop. Or wait, Sam, not Sam, Eddie. Big Frog looked at the goblins, who she knew were always hungry. Wait. I'm skipped. Oh, really? Asked the moose. So let's ask her. So Moose woke up the big frog and asked, did you say the goblins could have your food? The big frog looked at the goblins, who she knew were always hungry, and nodded. Yes, I did. Wait, the big frog, what? You're being real sweet. Really? Asked the moose, surprised. Frog nodded, and the moose sighed. All right then, he said, and he had to let the goblins go. Did the big frog just say a cab? I think the big frog just did. Their next stop was the river. They watched as the old bear swiped at a leaping salmon, catching it deftly with his large paw. He lay it out upon the rock and left it to dry, lumbering into the woods to seek out some berries. The crafty goblins crept up the rock. Oh no! Carefully, in case Old Bear returned. They reached the rocks, grabbed the salmon, and gobbled it all up. But they were still hungry. No! Listen, the big frog. Listen, it's okay if you don't want to, report the goblins. But you need to have a conversation. You need to have a conversation. There needs to be that chat. Like, hey, I support you and I understand that you were hungry, but let's get you food or let's make sure we can do something else. You can't just go around and be thieverying. What the heck? As they crept back into the woods, the stalwart moose was once again waiting for them. Are you going to tell me the old bear said you could have that? Yes, replied the goblins. Old Bear ambled up at that moment, and Moose asked him, did you leave that fish for the goblins? Old Bear looked at the goblins, who he knew were always hungry, and nodded. Dang! Everyone's out here just saying, nope, not snitching on these hungry kids. Dang. I did, he said. Really? Asked the moose. Really, said the old bear. After the moose left, Old Bear said to the goblins, be sure to tell the princess I was kind to you and don't steal my fish again. This has nothing to do with my crush on your mom, but also, you better tell your mom I was sweet to you. I didn't turn you into the cop. Old Bear, you little booger. The goblins, still hungry, went out looking for one more meal. They crept up to the mangy muskrat's lodge and began to climb inside when they were dragged right back out. The stalwart moose dangled them by the seats of their pants and said, now I know Mangy Muskrat didn't tell you that you could eat his food because he blames you for his coat being ruined. Besides, he barely has enough for himself and doesn't share with anyone. The goblins began to protest, but he shook his head. He set the goblins down and said, "Come with me." The goblins followed the stalwart moose to part of the river where it ran slowly enough for them to walk into it safely. He gave them each a fishing line and said, "I am going to teach you to fish, so that when you are hungry, you do not need to steal from the animals of the forest. It will be hard work, but it will be honest." The crafty goblins were not against working hard. They were just hungry, and so they listened to the moose and soon pulled wiggling fish out of the river. They ate them up, and finally, they were no longer hungry. And that is how the stalwart moose came to teach the crafty goblins to fish. Oh, that's wholesome. Apparently not. Siobhan. Welcome in, Jay. Alright. I'm pretty sure we know who is who. I'm pretty certain that... Let's look at these really quick.
Pelican.
She was the most generous one.
Yeah,
Tessa.
but there was always a catch.
You stumped?
No, I'm not stumped. I'm just looking at stuff.
Poor Moose. Really didn't do him justice.
Justice? Kind of ironic, huh?
Considering he was the lawful good one.
Too bad the law isn't really just.
Yeah, that's definitely Eddie.
The bear was the most helpful one. He was always around.
Stalking her?
What? No.
I mean, he was kinda always there. Lurking.
Okay. That's Sam. That, I think, is Eddie. And that's Tessa. I think we got it. I think we're good. How do we submit it? Show Tyler.
All right. I think I'm done.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
How do you like them apples?
You know, I think you might be onto something. What about these guys? I don't see them being real-life people. Or this one.
The specific human attributes you have assigned to these forest animals are truly thought-provoking.
Indubitably.
Yep. Totally Marianne.
Why a princess, though? Why not a queen?
She hated authority.
Yeah. She'd have been a terrible ruler.
What dot? That's kind of creepy, chat. That's kind of creepy.
You better hurry, or the Mad Hunter will catch us! We need to hide. This way!
Who's the Mad Hunter?
What's going on? I don't know. Is he here? Is he really here? I don't know.
I'm scared. Go away! Yeah! Go back to the forest!
I forgot about that. We'd been pretending he was there.
And then, suddenly he was.
That was the only time that happened, right? Allison?
Oh!
Wait. It felt way too real. It was...
Us. Pushing our imagination way too far.
This is stressful.
Great. Sam Kansky,
Oh, it's
Grandmaster of Bad Timing.
I love
We're
Sam.
not done with this conversation.
I think we are.
Morning, Sam.
Ahoy, goblins!
Aww.
I ran into Chief Brown, who said you were starting the cleanup on the house this morning, so,
Put that
I
box
kinda
down so I
figured
can give you a hug.
might need some supplies.
That's... Thank you. That was very thoughtful.
That's sweet.
Oh, also got something for you, Tyler. Every man needs a good knife. There you are.
Thanks, Sam.
Good. Good. Yeah. Oh, and
I'm not
before
crying.
I forget,
You're crying.
from the lady of the house.
That was fucking sweet. Okay, this is
It
less
was your mom's
sweet.
favorite recipe. Still make it darn near every week. Think of her every time.
Oh, I didn't even get
Thanks.
a recipe.
But we don't have a stove. Still no electricity.
Oh, yeah. That fuse box is busted. Just another thing I've been meaning to put back together around here.
Where is it? I can take care of it.
Oh, I don't doubt you can. But, I've been kicking this thing back to life for the last 20-some years. I'll give you a hand.
All right.
Box is in the barn. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you.
I like how he handled that. It wasn't, I'll take care of it. It was, I'll give you a hand. Teaching and empowering, you know? I think that's nice.
Well, I guess
True
old bears
shovel.
can learn new tricks.
Yep. Come on. Let's go get our electricity back on.
I'm really enjoying this game. How are you all feeling about it? I'm just very impressed
So,
with it.
How's school?
I graduated already. Outdoor studies.
Oh, outdoor studies, huh?
That's
Well,
cool.
it's a good thing I came along when I did. You know, I built this here barn for your mama.
You really helped Mary Ann. Or what's wrong with the fuse box? You really helped
You
Mary
really
Ann.
helped her out, huh?
Now, you know, just a few chores here and there. I was glad to help. Your mother, no. I could never bring myself to leave her high and dry. Anyways, let me find that darn key.
You still have our keys?
Wait, Sam. You have more of our keys?
Yeah, the one for the barn's called a railroad key. See, it's got this special tip that you can...
Fascinating. I'll take that off your hands now.
Well, I, figured I might still need to do some maintenance, so,
Nope. We're good. Thank you.
Oh no.
fair warning, door's a bit temperamental.
Haven't you been taking care of this place? You didn't oil the doors?
What? You think I just hang out here all day or something? Here, son, give me a try.
Good.
Okay, when you twist it as far as you can to the left, give it a nice little jerk.
Damn it.
No shit.
What happened? Did you break it? Well, just a little. It's fine. It's okay. Good job, dudes.
Well, at least the door's open now.
Oh, there's the fuse box. Let's fix
Yeah.
it.
All right. Fuses go into plugs. Should be easy enough.
Fuses go into what? Wait, what? Okay, we should look at stuff. Water heater, kitchen, outlet lights. Main range, generator heater, garage.
Alright, let's take a look.
Look at what? The whole jam needs to be replaced.
Nah, just need to sand that part down. You could refinish the whole thing, but that's a lot of work for an old...
I have no idea. Maybe we should read this down here. I wrapped up your electrical board. I gotta run, but in case you want to check it out, careful not to overload the circuits. You have to use 15 amp fuses for the garage. Amps total up to 120 amps for the whole house. CM. P.S. Pretty proud of myself. For once I've respected the right color coding. Each fuse should have a right color cable.
What happened?
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just
Just
a bum knee. I wrecked it playing ball.
Ball. Football?
Okay.
College?
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Just damn
Oops.
pull back around.
Well, let's look at this again. So, water heater, kitchen, outlet, lights, generator, heater, garage. $15 amp fuses for the garage. 120 amps for the whole house. Okay, where's the garage? The garage is 6. Which we... Oh, there's already one in the garage.
Problem must be the latch.
No
Remove
shit.
this fuse.
It's
Okay.
covered in rust.
Did we get any other tips?
Salt and lime. It's a door
Amps
latch,
total up
not
to
a bottle of
120
cheap tequila.
amp for the whole house.
Sure could go for a margarita right about now.
A margarita? Really?
Generator, heater,
Sometimes old Sam likes to feel things.
dryer, water heater, kitchen, outlet, lights. Feel like I'm kind of guessing. This might take me a minute, chat. Dryer, water heater, kitchen, outlet, lights. I'm glad you
You're
all are
guessed.
enjoying the
Let me
game.
get a look at the spindle.
Shouldn't we get this cleaned up before we put it back together?
Generator.
I just want to check something. Hey, you two got any, bear insurance?
What for? You and your gun are always around.
Oh, not always.
Bear
You can't fend
insurance.
off a bear with smart-ass remarks, you know.
We're not
Lights,
getting a gun.
outlet. Wait, 120. What is for... That's going to be 30. So technically, wait, if the house totals up to 120, I think we can just place 30
mold
amps.
everywhere.
And
Well,
does
don't
the
stick your
garage
nose in there.
include the house? Because if only the top 4 are the house.
Mildew's
Well, the
always a
generator
problem
heater would
with
be a part of that too,
You're on the
right?
north side,
So I feel
so
like
no
we could
sunlight.
place
Sounds like the builder really screwed that up, huh?
4 times
Damn.
30 is 120,
Watch
but if we
We just need to
include
clean it
the
with
generator
turpentine,
heater,
right?
then
And borax?
we probably need two
Probably got a blow
15s.
dryer, too. I usually air out the barn.
I
as
don't
can,
know.
And oil in the spring.
Linseed?
Hell
Um,
no. That stuff's a hatchery for mold. Teak is what you want.
kitchen. I feel like the kitchen definitely needs a 30. So we'll place the 30 in the kitchen. Because that's going to have some like heavier stuff, I feel like. Water heater, outlet, lights. I feel like the lights would be the least, right? So
Needs to be forced back
15
onto the
maybe.
brass bit.
That's
Generator
probably what
heater
was getting
seems
me
like
in
it
the
would
first place.
maybe need a lot, but I
Probably
don't
so.
really know.
You got a good head for
Outlets,
all
I
that.
feel like
Yeah, well, you're not the
maybe
only
could be
person
less,
who's
but I
fixed
don't know
stuff
what
around here.
outlets necessarily mean.
Pretty much took an army to keep this place standing.
I feel like would need. I'm gonna say
Let's try this one.
this is kind of a guess, but we're gonna take a shot at it. And I'm gonna kind of assume that the generator water heater is a part of the house. And this total, this adds up.
That's not right.
Oh,
Sure you
that's not
don't need a
right.
hand?
Hey, I'm moving at my own pace. I need to know this stuff.
All right.
Women, huh?
Don't do that, Sam.
Don't do that, Sam. Tyler, thank you. Don't do that. Sam, don't do that. Oh, I wonder. Let's try a 30.
Don't
That
budge.
could be totally long.
Hearing?
Let's just try it.
Careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just do the math, Allison.
Is this the house? I can't tell. I feel like I'm gonna just explode the house.
And careful you don't put a low amp in a high amp plug. That's a fire just waiting to happen.
Just
All of these
do
are
the
really
math, Allison.
high amp. Because we can't. Which plug do you have? I feel like it doesn't really tell me, but I have placed 30 in all of them, and that seemed fine. Now we're totally guessing, by the way. Let's try that.
Hey,
So that
you're
one's not
frustrated.
right.
Try again.
We'll try a 15 here. And 30 here.
Why isn't this working?
Hey, do you see any yellow cable? It's paired with a 20 amp.
Hey, what did
Wait,
I say?
oh, I just realized something. No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
all
Look,
for
look, this is so
strong,
easy.
independent
Oh, I
ladies.
feel really goofy right
You
now.
don't want anyone hurting themselves, right?
Hey, hey, hey,
Thanks,
shut up,
but I'm no
Sam. I
lady.
figured it out. Shut up. It's color-coded, chat. Sam made it really easy for us. We didn't even set the house on fire. Good job. Easy peasy.
Seems good.
First try. Nice job. Lumi, they did say it was color coded too. I got it eventually. We're cool. We're cool. He literally said it was color coded. Oof. Oof. That was the gun that she took out, isn't it? I wonder
Damn
if
fool.
he must have gave it
Everything
to
okay?
her.
You two look like you got this all in hand, so,
That's sad. Oh,
Bye.
sweetie. Someone give him a hug.
What was that about?
Probably the gun. He feels responsible.
I wonder why Sam got so upset.
Oh, he probably forgot he was all out of bourbon.
No! Something got to him, and I bet it was the gun.
Well, something about it really got to him.
I don't think any of us are exactly happy to see that gun. Remind me to take it down later.
Preda-rep. What's
What
that?
is that?
Wolf pee.
Ew, what?
Do not spill it on your shoes.
What? Why would they have wolf pee? I sense a story here.
I sense a story.
Well, if by story you mean using it at fireweed to get rid of some rats, and then spilling it on my only pair of shoes, then yes.
Well, you know.
Hey, it was not funny.
I mean,
Sure
I
thing,
think it
B-boy.
was.
Hey there, little buddy.
Really?
Are you cooing at a spider? It had better be a tiny one.
Don't listen to the mean lady. You're an 8-legged beauty.
Aww.
What are we gonna do with this wreck?
Take it apart and sell the scrap.
Be my guest.
Be my guest. But it sure looks like a pile of junk to me.
Where you see junk, I see dollars. Oh man, I'm gonna put together the sweetest toolbox ever.
Huh, look at this. I think this is where she made all her toys.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Toilet paper tubes, rope, cardboard.
I wonder what she planned to make with that. Maybe a car? Ooh, or a tank.
I don't think she would make a tank.
She was so crafty.
And she could draw and write and take pictures.
She could have been an artist instead of just locking herself up out here.
Allison, do you know who this is?
One's in chat if you coo at spiders. I'm sure it's not only Velvet Worm. I would drop a 1 in chat for the little spiders, but I jump away from the scary big spiders. That's for sure. Okay, we already looked there. I don't think we need to look more.
What did you find?
Do you know who that is?
Yeah. That's Carol, Eddie's mom. I've seen other pictures of her, but never this one.
Man, look at Brown. And Marianne. She looks really happy.
Can I?
Careful, the glass is broken.
Are you okay? It stings. Let's go see Mom.
But she'll get mad. We weren't even supposed to be here.
Got chill. Follow the memory.
Come on, it's gonna get infected.
I don't want to. She said not to disturb her and Eddie. Where are you going?
Eddie.
Things were different when she was around. We were family, Eddie. How could you do this to me?
Shh.
Look, I had to make that call.
What were they talking about? I can't figure out what's going on.
I don't know, but I remember that whatever Eddie had to do, whatever that call was about, it was tearing him up.
Tearing him up? He was being a total cop, and Marianne got pissed and threw him out. Here, I'm gonna show you what I remember. Over here, Allison.
Okay. All right. What's up?
I had to make that call. I was just following the law.
Oh, yeah? And this little visit right here? What would the law say about this, huh?
Look, I didn't have to come out here, but I did.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
Marianne,
I said get out! Out!
What? She didn't throw the picture at him.
You sure about that? He was being a complete dick.
How can you be sure? We were eavesdropping. We could barely see a thing.
What do you think happened then?
look. I had to make that call. I was following procedure. What I'm legally required to do.
Then why are you here? Pretty sure this isn't procedure.
I wanted you to hear it from me.
Please leave.
Marianne, I'm sorry.
Please just go.
How do we keep remembering the same things so differently?
It was a long time ago.
Like
and,
that.
well, memory's a tricky thing. Sure, I think it was the exact same that attacked you.
That's what I...
Uncle Eddie said he hadn't seen Marianne for weeks.
Yeah, that was bullshit. And what was all that about following the law? What was he doing here exactly?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. We shouldn't jump to any conclusions.
Look, I know he took care of you, but that doesn't make him incapable of lying.
I can't see him being that cold with Marianne, even if he was being a cop.
I mean, I can, but who knows? I guess memory's a tricky thing, huh?
Oof. Choose Allison's memory.
Get out!
Or choose Tyler's memory.
You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here! You're a goddamn hypocrite. Get out of here!
I don't know.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Maybe.
Get out of here! Get off my property right now!
So, we agree. Brown came out here and bullied Marianne the same day she attacked us. And then lied about it. Now what?
We go and get a straight answer from him.
Right now?
Yes. I'll go get my car keys.
But what will these mountains of trash do without us?
Fuck the trash.
All right. Feels like a red herring, you think so?
Man, I can't believe Brown lied. I mean, I may not be the guy's biggest fan, but he's always talking about the truth and the law and shit.
Do you have to be so happy about it?
What?
I know you've been waiting for something like this.
I
Something
don't
that
feel
proves
like
Eddie's an
he's-
asshole. But gloating about it is really not cool.
Is that really what he's doing, though?
It's Tina. I gotta take this. Yeah, just a sec. I'm parking the car.
Guess I'll just go stretch my legs then.
No, just give me a sec. Oof. Okay, Tina, what's going on?
Hi, hon. I've got someone who is super interested in seeing the house.
Oh, that's amazing. When?
They're just in the area for a couple of days, so they'd like to come by day after tomorrow.
Oh, I'm not sure it'll be ready.
What's that X on the
Hon,
tree?
this guy is very motivated, but I know he's looking at other properties. And it's not like you've had people breaking down the door.
I appreciate that, but we've kind of got a lot going on over here.
Did I mention it would be an all-cash offer?
Shoot. Let's do it, I guess.
Do it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Great. I'll set it all up and send you the details. Later, hon.
I don't know if that's what I really wanted to do, but... Is he not coming with us? This area is so beautiful. Oh, I just want to go... I'm sorry, I just want to go see it. I know I gotta go the other way, but I just kind of want to see the area a little bit. What was that? This is very beautiful. Is that a woodpecker? Supposed to be a woodpecker? I explore as much as it will let me. I know we've got to go to the house, but it's beautiful. I love this environment. I love mountains and trees. And I sometimes like snow, but I don't like the cold very much. I want to look at these. What's this? Tom Vecchi for mayor. What's
Dee
this?
and I did that trail a couple years ago. We drank ice cold beers when we reached the summit.
Bill of-
Whose votes are you looking to win out here, Tom? The Bears?
Trusted neighbor, successful business owner, loving family man. Sounds like a woodpecker to you? Oh, there's our brother. Ooh, this is pretty.
The artist really nailed this one. Dorian Key. Kinda rings a bell.
Beautiful, huh? What kind of animal is that? Is that... I have no idea. Maybe... That's not a wolf or a coyote, is it? A fox, maybe? That was my third guess.
Looks like you
It's
found
a
a nice
thick
spot.
fox. Probably thick because
We've
winter.
been here before, right?
Oh! This is
Feel like
beautiful.
I've been here before.
Oh, I love the lights in the distance. And you see the little smoke coming up from the chimneys. It's so beautiful. Just this whole, oh my god. Alright.
So, Tina?
Tina West, our realtor.
Oh, that Tina. What'd she need?
Well, we have an interested buyer. Tina's gonna show him the house day after tomorrow.
Oh,
How's he feel about that?
great.
Apparently he'd be paying cash, but he's just in town for a few days, so... I mean, we're not signing anything in blood. It's just a showing.
He seems
I
very
know.
sad.
Look, we both need this money, and it'll take at least a few weeks, right? There's plenty of time to figure out all this Marianne stuff.
It's fine. You
I
did
regret
it.
this.
It's done. Let's move on.
Oh, I regret this.
So, before Tina called, we were talking.
Yeah?
I'm not happy your foster father fucked up.
Oh yeah? Because you sure sounded like
He
it.
hid information about Marianne.
I know! You just don't have to rub it in.
I get it. You're always gonna side with him over me.
Come on, that's not fair.
Then why do you keep doing it?
This town, these people, they're just memories to you. But it's my home, Tyler. My friends, my family. And as much as I want answers, I'd rather not lay waste to my entire life to get them.
You seem pretty eager to ditch all those friends and family, Allison. Apparently a cash offer is all it takes.
I'm ready to move on. But that doesn't mean I want to burn every bridge on my way out.
I really, really regret that decision. Showed the split result after he chose that, so yeah, Tyler's probably not happy about that. I feel bad about it, for sure. I very much
Fucking
regret it.
freezing.
I like this view.
Her hometown looks pretty picturesque from here, doesn't it?
You're way more attached to this place than you let on.
I don't want this to come off harshly, but it's between one of these. I don't want to say this. This feels guilty. This feels judgmental a little bit. I want to talk to him about this, but I want to know how he feels.
So, you really want to live somewhere super secluded like this? Alone in a cave, speaking
Hey,
for the trees?
fuck off.
Is it really that hard to imagine?
I wish I could go back and change my mind. Both of these are awful. I don't like either of my options. I would visit him.
Oh yeah? Who do you think's gonna come visit you out there, in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was hoping you would.
Oh, I would.
Found you! North Star! Okay, now you're the star and I'm the compass. Okay, and don't cheat. I know you were sending me fake hints last time. I did not. Yes, you did. Okay, I won't do it again.
That's cute with their powers.
You were always accusing me of cheating.
Because you totally did.
It was a cool game. Guessing where you were just by feeling what you felt.
We looked like little freaks. No one else could play with us.
No one else could play it with us.
That was the beauty of it.
For real? You never wanted any other friends?
Nah, not really. I mean, we had each other. That was enough for me.
Hey, I really am sorry I gave Tina an answer without talking to you first.
I
It's okay.
We don't
You
have
probably
to
made the right
sell.
call.
We don't have
You were right to
sell.
call me out earlier. I was being a jerk about Eddie.
I'm all for enjoying the wins as they come. Not at the expense of my father figure.
I'll try my best.
Look at that. Coastal fog's taken over the summit.
It's a perfect day for a spooky hike in the woods.
Spooky
Too bad we
hike.
have to get the house ready for the showing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have loved to.
I have to warn you, I'm not sure we're getting any answers out of Eddie.
You won't have a choice. We're not 10 years old anymore.
He'll probably say he's too busy to talk. That's how he tends to avoid conflict.
We're
God,
not
I
looking
know
for
that.
conflict. Just answers.
Let's be honest. Lately, that's been pretty much the same thing.
I haven't been trying to pick fights. You know that, right? I just want closure, that's all. Hey! Look what I found!
A tree? A carving in the tree? Aww.
Aha!
Ollie and
I knew it was still here.
I knew before. We claimed it as part of Ronin Kingdom.
And it still is. All it needs is a little update.
And he's got the knife. This is so perfect.
What are you doing?
What I wanted to do back then, but I didn't have the guts.
Fixing the letter.
There, looking better already.
You're right. Way better.
No. This game is incredible.
So, what's the plan?
We go inside and calmly ask Eddie why he was there that day.
All right.
Very calmly. This is going to be a calm encounter.
Let's try to let him get his side of the story out. Okay.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I understand, Mr. Barrow. I'll be sure to let him know. Yes, I have it all written down. Have a good day, Mr. Barrow. Morning, Missy.
How'd you get stuck working reception?
Rose called in sick this morning. I'm covering for her while I try to get my paperwork done. What are you doing here?
Just checking in with Uncle Eddie.
I'm guessing from the identical features that this is Tyler?
Tyler, Denise, Tyler.
Wilson, could you tell Officer Vincenzi that I'll be... Oh, good morning, Allison.
Morning.
Hi, Uncle.
I'm gonna take Dr. Torres' statement. No need for Vincenzi to come back to the station.
He doesn't seem like he's in the best of moods.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but he's been a little off all day. Good
Uh-oh,
luck.
this is gonna be rough.
Great. He has an excuse to brush us off.
I'm sure he'll make time if we say it's important.
Oh, hello, kids.
Hello, middle-aged adult.
Everything all right? My uncle said you two were going to be knee-deep in trash for a few days.
A few days? That's optimistic. It feels like every time we clear out a drawer, 2 more just appear out of thin air.
Huh. Yes, you got my sympathies. When we emptied Linda's parents' house, oof, I thought we'd have to rent a backhoe.
How is Linda? I feel like I haven't seen her in months.
Good. Yeah, she started working over at the high school as the librarian. Pay's not great, but she gets to see the kids every day, so...
I bet Brendan's thrilled.
Oh, yeah. Happy as any teenager who's got to spend extra time with his mom.
Well, I'll let you work.
No worries. You're not a bother.
Dr. Torres, you said your daughter was with you during the incident?
Yes, she was.
I'll need her information too then. Can you give me her name and date of birth?
Okay. Isabella Henderson, July 16th, 2009.
Henderson. Different last name?
Yes, her father's. My ex-husband.
Does she live with you most of the time?
No, her father has primary custody. Because of my hours. She stays with me on the weekends.
So I got your note.
I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I got so wrapped up with Tyler coming that it totally slipped my mind. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
No. Okay, it's probably time to talk to him. Wait.
All right. Incident report states you called yesterday at 6:13 a.m. because someone vandalized your mailbox. Officer Vincenzi was dispatched at 9 a.m. Couldn't stay to give a statement?
I had to be in surgery at 9. I was already running behind.
Of course. Says here you work at Cottonwood Hospital? That sure is a commute.
It certainly is.
What's your usual working hours?
I'm a surgical resident at one of the only hospitals in Southeast Alaska.
Tyler?
I'm basically always...
Yeah, of course. Really appreciate you coming in after a 24-hour shift.
Maybe you should
Did
let
you
him
need
finish.
Allison?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tyler? Shall we?
Okay. I did not want to
Morning,
interrupt.
Chief Brown.
Good morning, Tyler.
Hey, could we talk to you in private? It's a little urgent.
Can you excuse me for a second, Dr. Torres? What's going on, you two?
We had a few more questions about her mother.
Look, now's not the best time.
Well, maybe we can come back later then?
Say it, you're too busy.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Come on.
There we go.
Guys.
Say we will fight.
I'm understaffed today. I've got a receptionist out sick, an officer dealing with personal issues. I need to finish taking this woman's statement, and I don't have time to chat right now.
We were just hoping for some answers.
Well, I don't know what more you think I'm going to say. I already told you everything. I need to get back to this complaint. Sorry, guys.
Excuse me. We kind of really need to talk.
Oh, I hate when he's stubborn like that. So what now?
Of course, Miss Torres. Where were we?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves. Where do you think they'd stash her file?
I don't know. The archive room? Maybe Eddie's office? Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
Go big or go home.
Could you go through the full details of your morning?
Of course.
Okay, where am I going? Alrighty.
Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up.
I hope this isn't obvious, but I'm just... I don't think it's gonna be up here.
What are you two up to over there?
Nothing, I'm up to nothing.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're
I'm just vibing.
I was just telling Tyler where the upstairs bathroom is. Tyler, help me out here.
Oh, yeah. Toilet emergency. Lake water. You know,
This isn't suspicious.
Mother Nature's juice cleanse.
There's a bathroom just past the break room. Behind you. First door on your right.
Another
Forget it,
absolute...
Tyler. There's no way we're getting upstairs out in the open like this. It's too suspicious. There must be another way up.
Should we just look around?
Yeah, okay. Act normal.
I'm acting very normal, I promise.
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
Can we not get in here? Apparently not.
Could you go through the full details of your morning with me, Dr. Torres?
Of course. I woke up at 5 and got ready for work. Isabella's father was coming over to pick her up at 6:30. So I woke her up at 6. I made breakfast, and as we were eating, I realized I hadn't grabbed the mail the night before. Isabella...
There's no access to the first floor this way. We need to find another way up.
We stepped outside. It was still quite dark.
Maybe I need to go outside, I'm not certain. Pictures of cops. Okay. That's not useful to me.
Isabella is certain of what she saw. She says...
I'm not snooping or anything.
This says there's an emergency exit upstairs.
Oh my god, of course there is.
Let's
Follow
go! Let's go!
A little kid.
That's what she said. A little kid wearing stripes.
What about you? Are you sure you didn't see anything?
Wait, what? All right, let's check it out.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, we are here. The emergency main entrance, emergency exit. So, and then we have these stairs over there. So we could go out the main entrance, go around and come up that direction. All right, we got it. Easy peasy. I'm just gonna glance at this sticky note real quick. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Can I just look at this real quick? National Guard join us today and get up to 100% college tuition. Oh, thanks. I'm just gonna head out here and, you know, do some stuff.
You heading out?
I need a smoke.
Yeah, I need a smoke.
Is cannabis legal here?
Only gets harder the longer you do it.
Yeah, I know.
While you're at it, get your sister to stop too.
Okay, we'll start smoking weed together instead. Sounds okay to me. I'm down for that. Be safe, not sorry. Fireworks are illegal in the state of Alaska. Alaska. Is that true?
So that mailbox bandit struck again, huh?
Apparently so.
Okay. All right, here we are. Don't look suspicious. Do they see me through the window? Oh, heck.
There. Fire exit.
It opens up to a staircase on the side of the building, but it'll definitely be locked from the inside. If one of us were to create a diversion, the other could slip upstairs and open the door. And since you're the troublemaker, I nominate you as the one to make a scene.
Wait.
Ooh, yes.
Really?
Not a better idea?
Time to make a scene. I'm a bad actor, that's true.
Aren't cops, like, trained to notice suspicious behavior? I'm not exactly an amazing actor.
Figure out something simple and commit. I have faith in you.
I thought I saw a memory somewhere around here. All right, time to make a scene, Chad. Are you ready? What would you do? How would you make a scene? All right, what am I gonna do? Let's figure it out. I wonder if there are a few different ways to make a scene. I feel like I would just speak to him directly. But I guess not, apparently.
Guess I probably can't trip the circuit breaker, but I could turn the lights off.
Just go. Improvise.
Turn the lights off. Let's see if there are other options to make a scene.
That pile of paperwork?
What about it?
I could tip it over.
Kinda messy, but, I mean, sure.
What are our other options? I don't feel like that will be an option. So far we have trip the lights. I don't want to knock over the plant.
How about saying someone's climbing the fence?
Really?
I could pretend they're outside, trying to break in.
Alright.
No, I don't feel like that makes sense. Maybe? That seems so weird. I guess I'm going with this one.
Greg's? I think someone's trying to climb over the station
Nemo,
fence.
That's funny.
Must be the Harold kid again.
Huh?
Yeah, Jackson Harold's kid. He climbs over the fence because he doesn't, and I quote, feel like going round the block.
Ah, right.
Tyler.
That didn't work so well, you know. Okay, well, we could try something else, I guess.
What about those missing people posters? I could pretend I've seen someone.
Yeah, sure. Might work.
Maybe that's, let's try that one.
Officer, I think I saw her. I saw that girl.
Oh, which one?
Stella Reyes. I'm positive I saw her when we stopped to
I
get
would be
coffee
so
on the
bad
way
at
in from
this.
Juneau. At Tommy's, right off the Marine Highway.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that was her, kid. Stella Reyes' body was found about 50 miles south of Anchorage a couple of weeks ago.
Why is this
Oh,
still up
man.
then?
Poor girl.
Yeah, I forgot to take that poster down. I'm sorry.
Tyler.
I'm so bad at this. Oh no. Oh no. Is there... I guess I either gotta shut off the lights or make a mess. I feel like this is gonna look goofy if I shut off the lights. Both of these options are goofy. Okay, let's go. We'll be goofy. Nothing too new to me, I guess. Fuck it. I feel awkward about this.
Oh, oops.
Tyler.
Alright. Oh, that was so easy. Okay, fine.
I'm in position.
What now?
Turn right when you exit the station and follow the side of the building.
First try. Good try.
Okay.
Good job.
I'm by the door.
Big time troublemaker right there. I know. Look at me go. Hey, it worked, okay?
Shit.
Where are you?
Right here. Open the door.
Quick,
Real
get
crafty
in.
goblin hours in here.
What did I
True.
just do? You took control of your destiny. Own it.
You're a criminal, Allison. That's what you just did. You committed a crime. That's the armory. We don't really need the armory. Alright, this is fine. This is not sketchy at all, I swear.
The police chief of Delos Crossing hosts charity events?
Huh? Oh, yeah. The community social. He volunteered to help. And since he pretty much knows everyone, and more importantly, who's called the cops on who, he's in charge of the seating chart. And he catches us.
There's no turning back now.
Okay, we better get moving, huh? Hey Eddie, you'll find and close your invitation to the annual social. As usual, I've included a +1 on the chance that one day you'll use it. Cheers, Elliot. What's this one?
Let's put the Vecchies next to...
Can you not?
Nah. Fair enough. Alright, we should get some business done in
Personnel
here.
files, department budgets, but 0 case files.
Is that a... what's this?
Brown really wants everyone to know what a fine, upstanding citizen he is, doesn't he?
He's a genuinely good person. And saying that here makes me feel even worse.
Hey, it's okay, chill.
Huh. The Delos Police Force is getting a new officer. This guy has a record, and not a short one. Why is he even in the running?
Shh. Eddie has a really hard time hiring people out here. I don't think he has a choice.
There's always a choice.
What kind of floor installation do they have asking for Ayumi? That's fair.
You finding anything?
No.
Record name Donald Murr. Let's see what they are doing. Type criminal traffic. Male Caucasian. Record number 1. Armed robbery. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. Would you hire this guy? Record 2. Flight to avoid prosecution. Giving testimony. Ew, what is this about? Okay, record 3. Drug paraphernalia, possession, use. Okay, but is it just weed? Like, or some psychedelics or something? Like, the armed robbery is the main thing. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this drug thing. Guilty. 6 months. Bureau of Prison. 1 year supervised release. And this was recent because I think we're in 2015, aren't we? And this is 2014. The end of the year. Would it make him better at spotting possible crimes? Maybe it was a chill armed robbery, though. Oh my gosh, maybe. Maybe you're right. A chill armed robbery. Oh my god. He might work. Work history, U.S. Army, military, first class. Responsibilities, accountable for actions of team, assisted in training subordinates. Sandwich artist at Metro Sandwiches. Wait, is this a separate job? I like that. Sandwich artist. He also did equipment maintenance. Responsibility, supervise construction of sandwich. Utilize cash registers. This sounds like your typical, this sounds like your typical thing. How do you make this job sound interesting? What is the most wild thing you put on an application? Do you remember? I don't remember, you know, being a streamer. It's been so long since I've had to fill one out, but... Morale leader. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You give them that sandwich constructing morale. Education. North Pole High School. General Education Development Diploma. Alright, that's pretty cool. The Army of the United States. General discharge. Under honorable conditions from the Armed Forces of the United States of America. Okay. Cool.
Aw, look at you. Allison
this
Ronan,
is sweet.
perfect daughter.
Can we stay focused, please?
But this is sweet as heck. Okay, I think... Oh, we're gonna look at his computer.
You're gonna try to hack into his computer?
Hell yeah.
We're here for information. And computers are basically information. Whoa. Brown looked at our file this morning.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
I don't know. But there's a reference number. R68653.
R68653. R68653. Hi, Chief. Regarding your request this morning about the Ronan case, R68653. It hasn't been digitized yet, so you can find the paper originals in the archives for other references about the case. Transcripts of phone calls have been taken out, but you can find the digitized calls through the appendix. Let me know if you need anything else.
Huh. Tom invited Eddie over for dinner?
Oh, yeah. He's been trying way too hard to get Eddie's endorsement.
Does he? Support Tom?
He preferred staying neutral.
Good morning, Chief. Tessa and I would love to have you over for dinner on Thursday night, and I know you cannot say no to her roasted salmon. I didn't catch it myself, but it's this morning's catch. Looking forward to seeing you. Implicit bias training. Good morning, everyone. Please remember your presence is required Wednesday, November 11th at 13 hours. I need us all there, so speak now if you can't attend and I'll reschedule. As I said this morning, we'll be talking about implicit bias. This is not punishment and has nothing to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. We can all benefit from this discussion, no matter who we are. I've attached some reading material we've been discussing and am available if there are any questions. So this probably definitely has something to do with the dismissal of Randy Spears. Yeah, Velvet Worm. We would like to remind you of your upcoming council meeting on Saturday, November 5th, 2015, 10 a.m. Nacho Mama. Oh, now I want nachos. You hit reply all, Sherlock. Oh, heck. Oh, no. Let's go all the way down and scroll back up, maybe? Oh, wait. People, we are all adults here. Whoever keeps leaving dirty dishes in the sink better learn to clean up after themselves, or I will personally stuff said culprit into the washer so they can see how it works. Oh, oh, Maria. Maria. Man, who pissed in her cereal this morning? Who said that? Wait, who is this? JG Regs? You hit reply all, Sherlock. Oh, heck. Okay, R68653.
One of his emails mentioned the archives. That's gotta be where our file is.
Let's check this drawer, though, real quick. Just in case he might have plopped it in here. Or plopped something in here. Oh, the moose! Take the moose!
Huh. Hey.
This is...
We're destined to burn. We emerge dust. Oh, yes.
Burn it. Burn it with fire.
What? Floating amid the Paris seeds, I search for you, my Alwade, in the dragon's head. I roam alone while other stars burn into my zone, but they cannot be observed, for I see only you, and push the others out of my Milky Way into another galaxy, and remove the gradients to better view your radiance. You. What?
That reference number is a good place to start. Let's hit the archive.
I'm sorry, I'm reading this poetry. What is this? I am a Mies thief. It's true. Wait, right
Looks like
here.
this is where Brown keeps all his personal mail.
Okay, let's just, I guess, get at it.
You applied to a summer drama program back in 2009?
I did, but they rejected me.
Aww.
Michael and I were supposed to go together. He went, but I was stuck here for the summer with no one but Justin Bieber for company. Why?
Well, this letter says you got in.
What the hell? So he just turned it down?
I'm sorry, Allison.
That's awful. That's awful. He lied to her. She could have gone to that.
Why is Brown on a first-name basis with the director of Fireweed? Oh.
What'd you find?
It's an invoice. Eddie Brown, you'll find enclosed the final invoice for resident Tyler Ronan. The Fireweed administration would like to thank you for all of the support you've given us over the years.
I know Eddie pulled some strings to send you there, but that's a lot of money.
Oh, wow.
More backdoors and secret moves.
Maybe he didn't want to make you uncomfortable.
Well, now I feel like I'm in his debt.
That's nice.
Looks like he's working with the Office of Child Services on the case.
None of our business.
I just want to make sure we saw everything in this room. We've got 2 more things, it seems. A picture of cops? That's a lot of cops. Are those all from here? I don't think so.
How old is Brown?
38.
Oh, wow. Graduated really young.
Youngest officer to ever join the GCPD.
Okay. We better go to the archives, I suppose. Is that over here? Perhaps. What was that? Thought I saw something. Q read. Over here? I don't know where it went. Oh, I keep missing it. That's okay. We're gonna skip it.
Please tell me you know what the code is.
To the highly confidential police archive?
Then, how am I supposed to open the door?
I spent hours playing next to this room. I'd see people go inside all the time. Pad does this little tune. Dum da dee doo.
Dum
Seriously?
Go on, try.
Dum. Dum.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Dum da dee. Wait. That's not
Numbers.
I know. I'm gonna figure it out. Dum. Da. No, that's D. We need da. That's do. Okay.
I don't think that's the right order.
Dum. Da. B. Do.
Yes.
We got it. Nice. It's gotta be the dirty ones. Oh, that was smart. Good point.
Looks like they're finally going digital.
Oh, that's right. I remember Eddie complaining about this. They're gonna have to resort everything.
Great.
They've digitized their closed files, but only the ones before 1990.
Meaning?
Meaning our file is still somewhere in those boxes.
Perfect.
R686.
A room of scattered case files and
I
a
forget
half-done
already.
sorting system.
Yep. This is gonna be so fun for you. I'm gonna go keep a lookout.
What?
Thanks.
Why do I have to be the one stuck with box duty?
Her
Because
little wink.
if anyone sees me, I'll have a better excuse for being there. Reach out if you need anything. R68653.
Oh, she's
Look it up.
incredibly big.
Look it up, she says. Okay.
R6836.
Just a
I
crazy
forget.
SJW monster that wants to indoctrinate your children.
Madeline Grimheart, thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the game. R68653. Because are you being my Allison? Thank you. Thank you, Saga. You figured it out too, or you've got a really good ear? Master file format. I don't think any of that. Close files up to 19. Remaining close files in the left corner. Okay, so 1990. Would that be before that? Remaining close files in left corner. Page me. Surely that means something, but I don't quite understand. We'll look around in the boxes.
Nope.
What?
Not this one either.
What?
Where's the damn box?
R6.
No, that's not it.
R686. So we need R686. R4. R09. R72. R18. R52. 2008. What? And that's the notes. I'm not understanding completely. Is this maybe it? It's out. Yep, this would make sense. Maybe?
Nope.
You finding anything?
R6.
Huh. What was that reference number again? 05
5.
653.
658. 650. What? 05. It would be.
Not this one either.
I think.
Here we
68,
go.
right? There it is. 05, 68. There we go.
Step-by-step record of the investigation.
Chronological record. Notified by my officer Christian Holt of an accident at 16 Canary Road, Delos Crossing, 77477. White female identified as Marianne Ronan, falling over a deck into lake. Audio recorded tape. Holt and I arrived on the scene, briefed by Officer J. Chan of incident. Located witness, minor name reacted, Ronan, his name redacted. Children of Marianne, get a statement from them as they were under dire stress and shock. The children were taken to officer town. Coroner investigator Dick at scene, completed photographs of scene and recovered an unlicensed shotgun. Bullets recovered from location barn.
Well?
So far, I'm not seeing anything we didn't know already. It does reference some other files and audio recordings, though.
Even if our file hasn't been digitized yet, they may already have it in the appendix.
That's what. Coroner took possession of body, cleared scene. Interview stated that after minor Ronan's hair was cut short. Okay, so by sister Ronan, Marianne Ronan threatened Tyler with a gun. When Tyler fled from her, she pursued child to the docks. Tyler stabbed Ronan, who was still threatening the child, before falling over into the water. Witnesses state they called 911 shortly after. Did not recover pair of scissors claimed by Tyler Ronan. Charged Tyler Ronan with homicide. Okay, so nothing new. Was that our entire file? That must have been our entire file, so we're going to need to look at the computer. Which means, are we going to be hearing audio? That would be startling. Hopefully we can just read it.
Alright, I'm in. You can search by keywords. What should I look for?
I don't know. Marianne Ronan? March 1st, 2005?
How do I... Okay. But what do I do about them? Do I have a way to listen to them? "24 hours. I can reset tags or go back, but I don't want to. I want to listen or read. Do I look at R6? Oh, I probably storage 05 R6 188. Okay, R5 05 R6 18889. Okay, let's go with this one first. 05 R61. 05 R61. 05R61.
Reference is 05R61889.
R61. Right here.
There.
We got it. Nice. Let's read it. Crime report. Report of homicide. 5'6", 138 pounds, age 41. Okay. Unemployed. On a dock at Lakeside, victim threatened her child with a gun. Child stabbed her with a pair of scissors. Victim subsequently fell into lake. R1 and W1. Ronan White. Okay. I feel like we didn't find much out from this. What about turning it over?
I found a summary of everything. Wow, this is a real detective novel. Brown's quite the wordsmith.
He's not a writer, Tyler.
Narrative. Crime summary. On March 1st, 2005, at around 22 hours, the victim, Marianne Ronan, a 41-year-old white female, exited her home and entered the garage to start loading a Rassler 21 9mm shotgun. Shortly after, her child, Tyler Ronan, 11 years old, entered the garage with a new haircut given by sister Allison Ronan. According to witness Tyler Ronan's statement, when she saw the child's haircut, Marianne became enraged and threatened, fled the garage towards the lake, calling for help. Marianne followed, still armed, to the dock on the southern side of the property. Hearing the noise, witness Allison also towards the dock, where she observed Tyler Ronan under threat from themselves by stabbing mother with a pair of scissors. At the time, both witnesses state Marianne Ronan lost consciousness and fell into the lake. Delos Crossing police officer Christian Holt received a phone call from Tyler Ronan detailing the incident. Chan was dispatched to the scene. Upon arrival, they set up a containment of the scene, began crime scene log, and tended to both juveniles. See their statement for further description. Notification of the detectives. On March 1st, Officer Christian Holt notified his partner Eddie Brown by telephone of the incident before being dispatched to the scene. Investigation. Holt and Brown arrived at the scene by 22:58 hours. They noted the crime scene was located entirely outdoors. Canary Road is a secluded road mostly comprised of a few residential cottages. Detectives observed a loaded Rassler shotgun on the dock. No rounds had been discharged. They directed forensic personnel to recovered items. Detectives were directed to witnesses, the kiddos. Witness, one of the minors, stated that she heard screaming while she was upstairs in her bedroom, so that would have been Allison. She ran down the stairs and looked over the kitchen window and saw her sibling and their mother, Marianne, on the docks. Marianne was threatening her child with the gun. Tyler tried to run away, but Marianne threatened that she was going to shoot. According to both witnesses, she stated, "I'm going to kill you." Tyler Ronan then stabbed Marianne with the pair of scissors, trying to escape. Marianne fell into the water unconscious. Okay. Okay, so that's all we have here, it seems. We need to get our other file, and we'll do that. Yeah, Cirque Amy, that's pretty cool, isn't it? 9mm got shotgun. Oh yeah, Google got your back. Okay, let's... Whoa, now we've had a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's look at the autopsy report. So 05 R62 R62
Okay, I need to check out
R62.
05 R62
I think that's right.
766.
R62. R43. R66. Oh, no. Perhaps over here. R62. R52. R18. R7. I'm not seeing this anywhere. Perhaps on the table? Is it the box on the table? R62. It is the box on the table. There we go. Let's go ahead. Check it out.
I have her autopsy report.
Okay.
She... God,
What is it?
she drowned. Stab wound was non-fatal.
What?
I don't know why. That's kind of upsetting. Like, it's kind of nice because, like, you know you didn't... I don't know. It's bad because, like, she drowned to death. I don't know how I feel. Holy macaroni. First says, I don't think I read that file in my playthrough. It adds an interesting 9mm shotgun. Couldn't kill a human with one if you tried. Ooh. Yeah, but she was unconscious. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. Let's read this. Medical autopsy report. 1 stab wound by daughter. Bloody froth seen in mouth and nose. Cerebral edema, waterlogged lungs, pulmonary edema, and emphysema aqueosum, distended stomach 2 degrees to fluid content, 3-inch clean stab wound, left loin, above PSIS, appears antemortem. I don't know. Okay. Blood work. Evidence of freshwater inhalation. Other conditions contributing but not related to the immediate cause of death. If other than natural causes, how did injury occur? With scissors, victim then fell over dock into freezing lake water. Was the operation performed for any conditions stated above? No. Technician S. Sylvia, witness to autopsy DCPD. Item description, stab wound, death by drowning. Prior examination review by Diami, body tag, clothing, x-ray. Med record. Heart blood, femoral blood, urine. Storage jars regular. Toxicology analysis, screen, alcohol. So she had been drinking alcohol. What's Neogen's screen? Oh, we don't know that she had alcohol. We just know that those analyses were ordered. Analyses were positive, though. So the alcohol she did have in her system, but we don't know. I don't know what a Neogen screen is. Oh, do we need to turn the page? Is that all?
Shit. Eddie's coming up the stairs. What do I do? What do I do?
Stall him.
Stall him.
No shit, Sherlock.
Get him into his office. Say I'm in the bathroom. Say I went for a smoke.
Say I went for a smoke.
What do we want to look at? Ronin children. Recording
Dell's
audio.
Crossing Police Department.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
It's my mom. She fell in the water and she's not coming up.
Okay, where are you now?
Home. We're home.
Are you alone? Where's your dad?
It's just me and my sister.
All right, honey, can you give me your address?
12 Cannery Road. Please, hurry.
Just stay right where you are, okay? We're sending someone out to help you.
Don't hang up.
Oh. Did we see everything? I think we might have seen everything.
Here. Bingo.
2005, 2015. 2005, 2015.
Reference is 2005 201 546.
2005 wait, 2015.
Okay, here it is.
We need a hustle.
Tessa accused her of
child neglect. Fuck you. Fuck you. Wait, Vecchi. Wait, is Tessa also the person? Is her partner running for office? Boy, fuck you. Okay, let's go. Delos Crossing. Incident type theft. Tracking number. Location of occurrence. AK 77477. Location type store. Theft type shoplifting. Person reporting Tessa. So person reported. Oh, she reported Marianne for shoplifting. This was 13105, 20105 was the date written. Narrative. At approximately 10:45, Marianne Ronan entered Vecchi, owned by Thomas and Tessa Vecchi. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she observed Ronan browse the aisles for approximately 10 minutes while chatting distractedly with her. Mrs. Vecchi stated that she was behind the cash register and did not have direct eye contact on Ronan at all times. Vecchi stated after those 10 minutes, Ronan asked Vecchi if she had organic mosquito inside. Vecchi informed Ronan that she did. She stated she believed this demand was odd due to the winter season and left without purchasing anything. Organic mosquito. That's interesting. I wonder if this is related to the Mad Hunter or some pest, like, I don't know. Vecchi stated that approximately 5 minutes she walked back through the aisle where Ronan had a box of detergent. Vecchi states she had recently restocked the shelves and no one else had been in the store that morning. Vecchi stated that she had suspected Ronan of shoplifting before in the past, notably while in the company and possibly with the aid of Ronan's 2 children. Vecchi stated that she also had a reason to suspect Ronan to be guilty of child neglect. They don't eat and are exposed to all kinds of inappropriate influences. Fuck you! Oh my god, I hate this woman. Vecchi believe it is possible some form of abuse may be occurring in the home. Okay. Fuck off. How about you just fuck right off? I don't like Tessa. Fuck Tessa, all my pals hate Tessa. Is that the last file we need? I think that's the last file we need. Wait. Tessa. Ronan children? Marianne Ronan. Right here. 2005 2101. 2005 2101.
Okay. I need to check out 2005 210
No, stop. 2101. 2101.
Here we go.
I got my system. Game, don't mess me up.
Okay.
Verbal and physical threat. So location type. Okay, wait. Location type personal home. Person reporting Joanna Miller. So Joanna Miller reported Marianne Ronan. On 1/18/2005 at 15:25, so 3:25, Marianne Ronan arrived at Joanna Miller's home to cut her hair. The two women had settled on the date and time earlier that week. The appointment was arranged for 15 hours, and Miller states that is the only thing they had agreed on that day and had not agreed on any sort of payment. According to Miller's statement, Ronan arrived at Miller's home approximately 25 minutes late and looked real tired and anxious, like she was maybe on something. Shortly after arrival, Ronan began to cut Miller's hair in her kitchen. After the haircut, Ronan asked to be paid $20 in cash for her work. Miller then stated that she only had a $10 and a $5 bill and asked Ronan if it was sufficient payment. Miller stated that Ronan then exploded into a fit of rage and assaulted me with insults. Miller declined to specify the insults as they were too monstrous for decent conversation. Oof. When Miller requested that Ronan remove herself from Miller's home, the situation escalated and Ronan made physical threats to Miller, telling her that if she did not pay her for her work, she would take her payment from Miller by taking something from her home. Miller reported no items missing. Ooh. Miller then stated she threw Ronan out of her home, locked the doors, and proceeded to call the police. When the patrol came out, they noticed Miller's picket fence had been vandalized, apparently having been driven through with a vehicle. Miller stated that before Ronan had been into her home, the fence had been attacked. And simply lovely. Oof. That's bizarre. I know she was struggling financially. I wonder what had her so stressed out. Are there any other things?
Tessa's name came up. Search for her.
Tessa Marianne Ronan children hospital discharge. 05 R86 miscellaneous. 05 R68. Sorry, 68 miscellaneous. That's gonna be hard for me.
Reference is 05 R68 MISC.
R68. Maybe this one? Oh, it won't allow us to take that one. 06, we said? R68. Wait, was it 08? It wasn't 08.
Well,
R68.
05 R68. '05 R62. Right here. It would be this one. I think 05 R68 and then miscellaneous. But we can't seem to get it. Well, we saw a miscellaneous around here. Maybe you try that one. R68. 05. That's not right. Oh, right here. 05 miscellaneous. Maybe this one?
There.
We got it.
Huh. Why is that here?
Patient last name, Meadow Clinic. Medical record. Diagnosis, concussion. Description of symptoms, pressure in head, headache, loss of consciousness, nausea, dazed. Hospital release. I, Tessa Vecchi, hereby release St. Meadow Clinic from liability following the patient as per terms of this release agreement. I have read and understood this hospital release form. This was Tessa? When was this? This was 3/7/1993. Loss of consciousness, nausea, daze, concussion. What does this have to do with anything? I'm not certain. He had a concussion several years ago. What was that? Wait, are we being recorded? This is fine. It's fine. No worries. Oh, we can look at the box numbers. I see. Okay, we're gonna try to get all the files possible.
It mentioned child services. Search for that?
Maybe Ronan? Hold on.
Here.
0501 com EBR. I think I might know where that
I
is.
need to check out 0501
Right here?
COM EBR.
No. Oh no, I have no idea. Just kidding. 05. I needed a gun. I forget that file name. Oh, this isn't it. That's the one I was thinking. Could be from physical. Tessa abused by the mayor. Oof. Ooh, feels bad. I forget the number. We're gonna start guessing.
Nope.
It was 05, right? Maybe this one. This one seems right.
Not this one either.
Oh, that's 06.
Where's the damn box?
You finding anything?
Help!
0501 COM EBR.
0501. Zero 0501. 0501. I'm not seeing it. Where could it be? Oh, 0501. Could it be the 05 miscellaneous? Where'd it go? Back. This is 08 miscellaneous. 14 miscellaneous. Wait, right here? This is it. There we go.
Okay, here it is.
Nice.
unbelievable. Allie,
What?
Tessa called fucking social services on us. And Eddie went along with it.
What?
Where are you? What's going on?
What? Okay, what? Office of Child Services. Ronan family disposition. Okay. That's all we know? I guess we just know that social services got called. Yes, the one you stopped in front of twice. Okay. Need to get going.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I couldn't. Your way.
Already about to have a confrontation. Wait. I need a break. Where? I will be right back. We're gonna have a snack. Yum. I just ate a White People Happy. What the heck just happened, chat? What just happened? It was delicious too. Just so you know. That's not very vegan of me, is it? Eating Peepos is not vegan. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. Oh my goodness. 69 poggers! What? Wait, where did that I'm not your wait? Why'd I hear 69 poggers and then I'm not your mom? Does that always happen? Why the fuck are we talking about throwing people off ledges? What? What are you what? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you even talking about? So this was very insightful. I knew the officer might come in because we were taking so long, but I think it's through the files, honestly. I really do. So I'm wondering if I had a bit of a drug problem. Perhaps. I don't know. I wonder why she was anxious. It could have just been she was anxious and really needed money and really stressed. I'm wondering if that was because she was struggling. Like, maybe it wasn't a drug problem. I don't know exactly how the dates match up, but then Tessa called in on her for child neglect or abuse. And so that has to be very stressful. And I wonder if some of those things either leading up to or that exact incident made her really stressed out for money. And that's why she got so intense with that person for not giving her the $20. Oh, you're right. Maybe she got hurt maybe Marianne hurt her. I don't know. Maybe that's why Eddie was at her house the day she died. In my experience, people don't need drugs to act like that when under financial issues and raising kids. No, that's what I was thinking is like when you've got kiddos and then like... All right, I think it's time to get back into this game. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I'm excited. I'm very curious to see how this will turn out. This is about to be an intense confrontation. I don't know if I'm ready.
Uncle, we didn't mean to.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You're a goddamn hypocrite.
Whoa!
I said move it.
Don't
Hey!
touch me.
Get off me!
Rather spend the night here? Come on!
I said don't fucking touch me!
Go on. And consider yourselves lucky you're family.
Damn, dude. Let's talk in private.
You're right. Family. And for Allison's sake, we should talk.
About what?
We saw our file. We know about social services. Why? Why did you turn your back on her? Why did Tessa?
That's a good question.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
We need to talk.
Nice.
The winter before your mother's death was hard. Delos Crossing was snowed in for months. Most roads were closed and plane supplies were scarce. Everyone was struggling.
Especially Marianne.
Yeah. She was always just scraping by. And that winter left nothing to scrape up. Even if locals had found time to help her. You know, I'm not sure your mother would have accepted.
So Tessa came to you?
You're saying Tessa reported our mother because she was having supply issues?
Tessa came to me because she was honestly concerned.
Right.
I was legally required to report Tessa's complaint, even if I didn't agree.
So you called child services? Oh, this is a hard decision. Tessa stabbed her in the back. I'm more angry at Tessa, I feel like. But
So you took her word for it and called child services.
Failure to provide adequate food, lack of appropriate supervision, inattention to a child's psychological care. Like it or not, she had a case.
What? That's bullshit!
We saw those townie complaints against Marianne, Tyler. It wasn't just Tessa's word.
Is that why you came over that day, before she died? You felt shitty, didn't you? That's why you broke procedure?
I had to warn her that it was happening and that it wasn't looking good. An assessment worker had been assigned and started doing background checks. What else was I supposed to do?
I thought...
sorry. But I bet this is one of the reasons that she freaked out about the haircut. Because Tessa was already kind of pressuring her in regards to her son's gender identity. And that she's the one who made the report. So that's got to be really, really scary. That's tough.
Always telling each other the truth was our #1 rule.
Moose,
I lied.
I didn't want you two putting yourselves through unnecessary. But it was your choice to make. I'm truly sorry.
Thank you, Uncle.
I don't know.
Just like that, huh? Must be nice to have a daughter who lets you off the hook that easy. Eddie, you your finger at Tessa, but you have to take responsibility for your part in our mother's death.
I've asked myself over and over for the past 10 years what I could have done different. I know I made a big mistake with you two here. And you've got every right to be angry. Being a father, it's a pretty tough job. I've tried my best. And I'd like to try my best with you too, Tyler, if you want it.
I don't know. Fuck. This is a tough one.
I'm open to getting there. But it's gonna take some time before we're a big, happy family.
I respect that. It's hard work rebuilding trust. But you've got a place here whenever you need it. Group hug?
No.
Not yet.
Absolutely not.
Aww.
All right, I'm really gonna have to kick you out now.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Oh yeah, them as wicked as it gets.
True.
I'll see you both later.
Okay.
Tyler, what's up?
So, I saw the invoice from Fireweed.
When you were going through my stuff?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to talk about it.
Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna let you tough guy your way out of this. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And going to Fireweed was everything. So, thank you. Okay?
Okay, Tyler. You're welcome.
I don't want to.
I feel like I owe you an apology.
Oh yeah, what for? Breaking and entering? Invasion of privacy?
Sorry. It was messed up.
Don't worry about it. Apology accepted. Just don't ever pull that shit again.
Okay, boss man.
Well, see you around then?
You know where to find me.
Should we go?
Yeah, we'll go.
Well, that went better than I was afraid it would.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why did he lie about Allison's application?
What happened up there? Long story. Hey, you know the drill. Chin up.
Yeah. Chin up, stand tall.
Atta girl. I could use a beer.
It's noon.
Which means that by the time I drink one, it'll be afternoon. I'm
Aww.
expected to enjoy my pulled pork sandwich without a cold one. Are we still on for lunch tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. I'll text you.
Welcome in, Tina. I'm enjoying the game a lot. This one is very good. Have you played it?
Allison,
You cool?
What?
you feel like shit.
How can you tell?
Because
Your
I
face.
feel like shit.
Aw. There. You loved
What are we gonna
it?
do about Tessa?
Nothing. Look, we're not gonna do anything. That's enough, Tyler. Talk to Tessa? Why? What are you looking for? What are you expecting her to say?
Why are you
thought
so
she loved us.
mad?
Really?
Chief Brown, is it true? Is she? Oh my God. Children,
Tessa. Tessa, you need to leave. Come on, kids.
Everything is going to be all right, okay? You're going to be okay, I promise.
Go home. You can't be here right now.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hmm. Here we are. Let's go.
Where is everybody?
Tessa's gotta be around somewhere.
I think I'm hearing something.
Oh boy.
At least we know the entire world didn't vanish.
Are we gonna walk in on something weird?
Given who is here, we can't count out the rapture quite yet. I need to take a breather. I'm gonna do a bit of shopping. You look for Tessa, okay?
Yeah.
On it.
I feel like Allison needs a little bit of a breather, a little bit of break. I'm gonna look around really quick to see I'm not missing anything. I doubt I will be. That's a big pumpkin! Biggest pumpkin contest. Have you ever seen a pumpkin that big, chat? That's huge. You could carve the scariest face in that.
Maybe I should pick up some for Allison?
My truck and a bolt tag in my pocket.
No, wholesome.
Who's gonna know the difference?
Stripes candy? Never heard of it.
Oh, I didn't
What?
realize I was talking to a damn Boy Scout.
Alright, I want to see if we want to chat with anyone over there.
Oh man, I haven't had this cereal in forever.
Choco cracks? Is that a type of drug? That sounds like a type of drug. Hey! I think I like this guy.
You two just can't stay away, huh?
Unfortunately.
I miss
We're
you,
looking for
Michael.
Tessa again.
Well, she took off about half an hour ago. Sorry.
Oh. Will she be back soon?
Do you know if she'll be back soon?
I don't know if she's even coming back.
What?
No one tells me anything.
Oh, okay. What about Tom?
How about Tom? He busy?
He's been in the office all morning, so who knows? But it's Tom, so it's probably safe to interrupt him.
Okay, I'll swing over there then. Who's this? I don't recognize this dude. Hello?
Doing some shopping?
I'm looking for Tessa.
Just looking for the woman who runs the place?
The shopkeeper's wife? Can't say I've seen her around.
So, I heard you were shooting moose outside your permit area.
Not really any of your business now, is it?
Come on. I'm not gonna report you, but it's a shitty thing to do.
He was on the
I think it's
ferry.
time to finish up your shopping and move on, brother.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oof. Am I gonna talk to him again? No, apparently not.
I thought you were working at the diner today.
No, I switched shifts because I wanted to get some sleep, but it turns out I was also scheduled to work at the store today.
Michael. How do you always end up double booked?
Because I'm too much of a badass to read a schedule.
You're gonna work yourself to death, you know?
Yeah, well, I can't
Michael!
really put money down. A security deposit is gonna be a bitch.
Oh, on that subject, we've got someone coming to check out the house in 2 days.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, and apparently he'd pay in cash.
Holy shit. That's what I like to hear.
We could use some of that at the house.
Orange juice? Orange juice is pretty good. I don't get it often, though. Okay, we should probably get our business done. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything interesting. Time to go.
Come in.
All right, let's go. Hello.
What do you mean? We've got enough signatures. It should have at least been enough to stall construction while we figure out our next move. Well, why don't we schedule a meeting with the Alaska Wildlife Foundation? Look, Harold, I have to go. What's up at the meeting? I should be on my way over soon.
Scissors. Does that mean someone's gonna die soon?
Hello, Tyler. Can I help you?
Hey, I hope this isn't a bad time.
Oh, are you
but
picking
is
up the
Tessa
scissors?
around today?
I had to step out for a family matter. This
Scissors
wouldn't be
anymore.
something I could help with. Would
actually. We were over at the police station and we took a look at... Oh. Tessa reported Marianne to social services. Did you know?
Vaguely. But I didn't get involved. I didn't think I really had anything to add.
You never thought to mention it?
Well, now, I'm not sure how a thing like that would have come up. And I didn't want to rub salt in any wounds.
Huh. How about when we were in the store yesterday asking about it point blank?
That was between you and Tessa. I try to stay out of other people's affairs.
Why did Tessa come to the police station that night?
She was looking for you two. To make sure you were okay. When she heard what happened, she was a mess.
How exactly did she hear about it so fast?
Can't remember who called, but you know how it is. No
Someone
news
must
travels
have
faster
seen
than
it.
a secret. Everyone knew 5 minutes after Brown
I
was on
wonder
his
if
way
Sam's
out.
seen it. Oh, excuse me. Tessa reported Marianne. We did both of these. I guess that's the most we can do.
Okay. Thank you.
Look, I'm sorry if you felt resistance from people around here.
To put it mildly.
Allison, you know this better than anybody. But your mother's death left a scar on this community. Now, I won't claim we went through anything close to what you did, but it was a cruel reminder of the limits of trust.
We need truth to heal.
Well, if we want to get past the limits of trust, we all need to face what happened, which means being completely honest about it.
We all want
Yeah.
to find peace, kids. It's just harder for some people to talk about the past. Now, you let me know if you have any other questions, okay?
All right. Hey, Michael.
Hey,
Yes?
you said I should remind you not to be late for your meeting, so don't be late.
Yep. I'll be on my way in a minute. So, kids, was there anything else you two wanted to talk to me about?
Did you ever hear any rumors about our mother? Like, who our father might have been?
I'm not exactly a rumor monger. Your mother was close to a
What?
few men, but whether they were your father, I couldn't say. But look, oh, gosh. I'm sorry. I really have to go. Michael, could you finish up the storage room and then just close up?
Yeah, sure thing, boss man.
See you later.
You two want to help a brother out, spend the afternoon here working for free?
Why not? We came here to talk to Tessa, and she's not here.
She's at the cemetery, visiting her parents.
Oh.
Hey, tell you what. Why don't you guys help me close the store, and then we can drive over together? I've been
Hell
meaning to
yeah.
pay my uncle a visit.
Can't we just wait for her to come back here? I'm not really excited about going there.
Allison, we don't have to visit her grave.
I'm gonna start working in the storage room. Tyler, join me when you're done.
Sure thing. Just give me a sec.
Let's talk about it.
Where'd that question about our father come from?
I'm curious what he knows.
I've just been thinking about who he might be. And if he knows anything that could help us figure this shit out.
Why? He wasn't a part of our lives. Besides, Marianne always said we never had a father.
Well, her name might have been Mary, but I don't think she was a likely candidate for Immaculate Conception.
What does that mean?
Hey, so you look less than thrilled with the plan.
Yeah, like I said, I am not stoked to be going to the cemetery.
You won't be alone. I'll be there with you.
I know, but I'll be there too. And Michael.
I'm not sure I want to drag him into this.
Hey, he offered. He wants to be there for you.
For me, huh? Well, we need to get the store closed, so go give him a hand.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yes, so stop hovering. Hey.
All right. Have you ever thought of a playthrough where the chat chooses the option through polls? That could be fun. I haven't thought about it before, but I would be open to it.
All right. I already counted there, but I just need you to double check a few things. It's not complicated.
I've got this in the bag.
Oh, yeah? Because you're just that good, huh?
I'm just clowning.
I'm clowning. I don't even know where to begin. What do I do?
Yeah, let's start with an easy one, all right? Go to the back of the room and tell me how many cans of Molto Bene brand tomato sauce we have left.
Aye, aye.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. Yeah, I knew what Immaculate Conception, Mary. I heard the reference to Mary, but I was more wondering, like, what are your implications there? Are you saying, like, our mother wasn't a saint kind of deal? I guess that was more what I was
Remind me where
wondering.
I'm going, and what am I supposed to be counting?
Back of the room. And we're looking for Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Molto Bene tomato sauce. We're taking this.
The mangy muskrat?
I wonder who that the mangy muskrat. I wonder if that's Tom. Gotcha, Jay.
Is that a picture of a priest with little hearts?
Yeah, that's the hot priest who hosts Bible study with Tessa. And for the record, that was Allison's doing. She had a crush on him for ages.
Oh, okay.
But he is very, very hot.
Shit. Yeah. I remember him from when we were kids.
What do you
That's
think,
Father
chat?
Batista.
Yeah, he's got that silver fox thing going on now, see?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yep. I see it.
Chat, would you hit on him? Oh my gosh.
Yikes, that's unsettling.
Ugh.
Oh, I drank this at a party once. It did not end well.
Oh boy.
Stories?
I mean, probably, but nothing I remember really makes sense, so...
Oh boy. These are not tomato sauce.
Why am I standing here looking at this? No, that's not it. No, that's not it.
Alright, tomato sauce. We gotta look for some tomato sauce. These are not tomato sauce.
I wonder
What
what's
is
in
this?
that box.
Well, let's look.
I wonder what's in that box.
Maybe that's it. He said the back of the room, so perhaps it's over here.
I wonder what's in that box.
Apparently we can't.
No, that's not it.
Where's the tomato sauce? You see grape soda. Is this it? Perhaps this is it over here. No, that's not it. This looks like mayo. Damn, Michael, do your own job. I'm lost. You know this place way better than me, dude.
No, that's not it.
Okay.
I wonder what's in that box.
That's not it either. Tomato sauce. This looks like not tomato sauce.
You know, when you think about it, glass is really just tortured sand.
Jesus!
Have you been sniffing the spray paint, Tyler?
Maybe. What are you gonna say about it? There we are. Okay, let's count it.
Hold on. Let me count this.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I think 14.
There's 14 cans of Molto Bene tomato sauce.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Man, I'm so good at this.
That was easy. I need you to count the bottles of bleach for me.
Bottles of bleach. Let's do it.
And where are they at exactly?
I thought you had this in the bag. Okay. I'll give you a hint. Tessa puts the heavy stuff near the door on the bottom shelves.
All right, I think I can work with that.
There's the bleach. This looks like it at least. That looks like 6.
6?
All right. Not bad, Tyler. Not bad.
Thanks.
Careful. They might give me your job.
Oh, you can have it.
What's next?
Come here and help me with this.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Hey, you remember the ad for this? What was their slogan again?
Huh. Something poetic about time travel and life being weird, I think.
All right, hang on.
What's up?
I need your opinion on this masterpiece.
Is that supposed to be me?
Beautiful.
Yeah, come on. Look at the hair.
I love it.
Nailed it, right?
That's beautiful.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Hey, don't make fun of me.
Hi.
I'm not. Oh, maybe
Oh,
a little
come on.
bit, but I like it. For real.
Good.
Well, it helps to have a good model.
So, this is what you're up to while I was out there doing your work?
What can I say? I'm a multitasker.
Hey, multitasker, I think you made a mistake here. Total amount should be 36.
Oh, how dare you, sir?
What? I just don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm off my game today.
All right. Anything else you wanted me to check?
Yep, one last thing, and then we should be free from this purgatory.
Hit me.
Can you count how many plushies we have in that box over there?
Okay.
This box?
So,
2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11? I think.
you've got about 11 left in that box. Did I get it wrong? Michael?
What?
Ouch! What the fuck?
Hey, sorry.
Motherfucker!
It was just too tempting.
You shit.
Lesson number 1 in the ancient art of inventory. Never let your guard down.
You have no idea what you just started. First one with 3 confirmed hits wins. Cool? Gotcha. Damn, overshot it.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got, Ronan?
You just wait.
Just you wait. I've got a strategy.
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Boom.
Aha!
One more hit and you're out. Prepare to feel my wrath.
God, you're corny.
So, is this a typical workday for you?
Nah, I usually don't have such good-looking company back here.
I'm good looking.
Oh, so I'm good-looking company,
Are we
huh?
flirting?
Yeah, well, don't let it get to your head. I'm still destroying you.
Oh, he's gonna be on this side. Maybe change cover?
Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh, man, you're good.
This is cute.
I told you not to doubt the golden arm.
Well, we'll never make that mistake again. Okay. I'll need to finish this inventory thing real quick. Your sister's probably done already. Here. Let's hit the bitch's grotto.
The what?
Fancy name for the
Right.
couch where Allison and I sit during breaks.
Ah, alright, cool. Let me see what you've done with the place.
Oh, hey, see that container? That's for you.
Huh?
What?
It's the trout I caught yesterday at the buzzard hole. Grilled it up with my world-renowned marinade.
Aw. You're super thoughtful, or world. Oh, you're super thoughtful.
That's actually super thoughtful. Thank you.
You sound surprised.
No, sorry. I'm just not used to people randomly doing nice things for me.
Oh, we'll have to fix that.
Aww. I love this. I kind of adore Tyler. Maybe just a little, maybe. Did I say Tyler? I meant Michael. I'd fucking cry if this were me, not gonna lie. It's same.
I'm
That's super
surprised Tessa
sweet.
let you hang this up.
Yeah, she hates it. But as long as I don't promote my lifestyle in front of the customers, she doesn't say anything.
Man, must be exhausting to spend your days educating these people.
Here's the thing, I don't. Opening the mines of this town would be a full-time fucking job. And emotional labor pays shit.
Do you ever get lonely in Delos Crossing?
Yeah, sometimes. So I'm always in Juneau working with the JCE, meeting new people. I gotta make my shit happen for me, because no one else will.
Right. I feel you. Hey, I hope this isn't too personal, but you ever been with anyone in Delos Crossing?
I dated a guy in high school for a minute, but we had to keep it quiet. I've been with a few other people, but that shit's tricky out here. And what about you? You ever been with a guy? I mean, assuming you're into guys, which I guess I kind of did.
Never met the right person, I guess.
I've never really been with anybody. Guess I was too busy processing trauma or whatever. But if I met a guy I was into, who knows? Anyway.
I'm dying.
And I'm done.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
No way. You like Duplex Duo too?
Yeah, Allison got me into him. We were supposed to go to a show in Juneau a few months ago.
What happened? You know what's up? I want him to talk more.
And what happened?
You ever heard of moon rocks? We took 2 hits before going to the show, and that was it.
That's something with
Our
cannabis,
feet couldn't
right?
find the floor.
Oh, no.
Not our finest hour. I gotta tell you, it's so weird to finally meet the other Ronin.
You mean the OG Ronin? I was born first, you know.
Is that so? Thought Allison said she was.
Well, our mother never actually told us, but it was me. So, why is it so weird to meet me?
Because I just heard Allison tell your story so many times. She told me everything about you. Fireweed, your transition. I hope that's okay, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. She asked me first.
Yeah, figures. That lady is thorough and she loves you like crazy.
I know. So, yeah, you were probably the first person to know about it other than Allison.
I'm glad he trusted me. And it's great to finally get to know you in the flesh. You're pretty alright.
Wholesome. You're not too bad yourself.
You're not too bad yourself.
I try not to be. Especially around guys I'm trying to impress. So I wasn't blowing smoke when I said you should move to Juneau with us.
I know.
I've got a community there. Could be yours too.
Fitting in. There's a concept.
You have no idea how life-saving a chosen family can be. It pulled me out of the dark more times than I can count.
I hear you. Hey, can I ask you a question?
Of course. Shoot.
Why do you care so much if I move to Juneau?
Look, like I said, I want to get to know you.
Because I'm just that fascinating, huh?
Honestly, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
You might be
dying.
one of a kind, Tyler Ronan.
I'm sorry, I'm going.
Well,
I'm
golly
going.
gee, Michael. I think you're swell too. You're the cat's pajamas.
Shut up. I've got way better compliments than that. But I can't open with my best, right?
It's cool. So, I'll get more of those if I get to know you better?
For sure. If that's something you'd be interested in.
I might be. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
I've been standing at that counter for an hour waiting for you two dum-dums to come back. Are you guys ready to go?
Mm-hmm. I think we've done about as much damage as we can back here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god, we better kiss at some point. We better kiss at some point. I did not expect a gay romance. I did not expect this. We're
Here we
looking
are.
at each other. Oh yeah, serious time. Ooh, this is beautiful.
Thanks for letting me hitch a ride over.
No problem. You sure we can't drive you back?
Nah, you're like stretching my legs. It isn't far. And anyway, can't put the wind in a bottle.
All right.
Hurt my relationship with Allison. Uh-oh, I didn't notice.
Tessa should be at her parents' grave, not far from the entrance. Look for a big crooked tree. You can't miss it. I'm gonna go check in with my uncle. Good luck. For real.
Oh, I wonder if she got hurt because she was waiting and we were taking a while? Or what?
You look pretty spooked.
I've never been a big fan of cemeteries. Especially after, you know.
I promise after this we can chill at the house. Cool?
Yeah? Allison, I've got you, I promise. Just let me have my romance, please. I need a
So,
wholesome gay romance.
do you ever come back?
Shh, keep it down.
Better?
Much.
Why do people always feel like they have to whisper in cemeteries?
This is
I don't
beautiful.
know. Probably just a mirror neuron thing.
Oh, what?
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. Anyway, have you been back here at all? Since the funeral?
No. I've never had a reason to. Thankfully.
Our mother made us come here all the time. It was so weird.
Mom, why do we always come here?
Does it bother you?
Maybe our
No,
dad was dead.
It's just weird because we don't know any of these people.
Our dad was maybe
I mean, except Eddie's mom.
It never hurts to say hello.
Because they're very lonely.
That's right, sweetie. And sometimes, even if you can't see them, they stay with you. In here. Always here.
Mom?
Always.
She loved us. A lot, but sometimes it was like loving us hurt her.
Do you think she was just really scared of losing us?
Maybe. Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, most parents are scared of losing their kids.
Probably because our dad died, and that was probably really hard on her. That's my guess. Due to the national outlawing of native religions and ways of life, much of our knowledge of the old ways of, I forgot how to pronounce. Spiritual practice has been lost. Below are two everlasting examples of the love and reverence we continue to show our departed in the tradition of our ancestors. Ooh. Mourning those who have journeyed to the other side. As love transcends all boundaries, the passing of a clan member is an event felt throughout the community. The people come together to mourn a loved one and lift their opposite clan members' spirits. When an eagle is being mourned, the ravens shower love and strength upon mourning eagle clans. Likewise, when a raven is being mourned, the eagles are there for the ravens. This is good and wholesome. Link it. Thank you, Dan. After the service, it is customary for members of the opposite moiety to comfort the grieving family by bringing out their clan-owned regalia to symbolically catch tears before they hit the ground and comfort grieving clan members with support. That's a whole song. Celebrating life. The 40-day party is observed 40 days after the passing to pay respect to the departed. Some believe this is a more recent tradition. Family members organize a shared meal where a fire dish, one plate of food, is burned to nourish and comfort the spirit of the departed. 1 year or more from the passing, a potluck is held to first mourn, then celebrate the life of the departed. It is hosted by the clan of the deceased. This is to honor the departed clan member through Stop it, you're scaring me. No sneezing. This is to honor the departed clan member through a traditional ceremony to show appreciation and pay debts to the opposite moiety who supported the clan during time of mourning. This is nice. I'm glad that they included this.
Well, here's the crooked tree, but no Tessa.
Let's check around for her parents' grave.
Maybe she's at.
Sure this is the right spot.
She's
You
probably.
think it's possible Michael remembered it wrong?
Well, I've done inventory with him before, so yes.
I bet she's at our mom's cemetery.
No dice. No dice.
Look, there's Michael.
There's Michael. Where's Michael? What? I don't see Michael.
Wait, is this the one we called the Big Crookedy?
The exact one.
Why didn't we call it Gnarls Branching? Total missed opportunity.
Because we weren't hip to basketball back then?
Oh my
Or
gosh.
CeeLo Green?
Damn. I remember it going all the way up to the clouds.
Everything does when you're 4 feet tall. Anything?
Nah, just a whole lot of nothing. De Leon.
That's the one.
Don't tell me we missed her.
No. I don't think so.
Hello, Mr. Eagle.
Kids. It's time.
What? What? Kids. What does that mean? We've got a memory. She's sneezing again. I hope she's okay.
You really have to go, Eddie?
You can hold my hand if you want.
I can walk fine on my own.
It'll be quick, okay? Then we'll get something to eat.
The day of the funeral. I barely remember it.
Let's It's probably for the best. I don't think either of us are exactly eager to relive what went on behind that gate.
So, I know I said we didn't have to visit her grave.
But it feels like the right thing to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Where is it, I wonder? Maybe beyond this gate? Oh.
Do you remember where she is?
No. For what it's worth, I remember staring at the water during the funeral.
So let's get our memories.
Allison, please.
I'm not going.
Allison, come back.
A few steps in, and I'm already starting. Yeah. Any hope that this would be easier than last time? Totally gone.
At least this time no one's sending
Wait.
me away.
I'm holding you to that. Afterwards,
here.
you and I had a moment over there by the totem, right? I wonder if we could see that.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that before we go and see her. I don't want to miss this opportunity for a memory.
I won't let them take you away. I'm gonna tell them the truth. You swore, Allison. I'm gonna be okay. Please, don't worry about me.
I know I'm supposed to get over this Brown thing, but I really wish you'd been able to come visit that much.
Yeah, me too, but... Look, I didn't make any promises that day. You did. Watch.
Okay.
They all think you killed her. It's not fair. I'll be okay. You have to take care of yourself now.
See?
It's possible, but I don't think so.
Well, I know so. Thinking about it got me through the rest of the day.
But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. But I'm gonna come see you every week, and we'll talk with our voice every day. But I'm gonna come see you.
I'm gonna choose her memory.
I'll be back soon, alright? Promise. Chief Brown's gonna take care of you. We'll be okay. You'll see.
Kids. About to start.
I'm sorry it took me so long to come back. I got so caught up in everything that...
You really don't have to explain. I understand what you were going through now.
Are you ever gonna let me finish my sentences?
Maybe someday, but not today.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad that we got that connection because I'm just telling y'all I'm really going hard for Michael.
I wish you could have seen her. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there.
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to eavesdrop.
No harm done. Hey, you're that nice gal from the Becky store, Allison, right?
Yes. And you're...
Kendra.
It starts with a K, right?
Kendra. Don't worry. Don't expect you to keep track of everyone who passes through. And you would be...
Her brother. I'm Tyler.
Pleased to meet you, Tyler.
Where's your accent from?
I hope this isn't rude, but where's that accent from?
Georgia. Born and raised. Landed in Delos about 2 years ago.
From Georgia to the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There's gotta be a story there.
Well, I wasn't planning to stay for more than a few months. We came up for the fishing season, just like we'd done twice before.
I like
My
your
husband,
voice.
Meech, he always tried to convince me to stay on longer, but I wasn't having it. But then, well, we lost him. Fishing accident.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Way too many families around here have lost someone that way.
Yeah, something's gotta change. Anyway, now it's just me and my daughter, Jaina. And I just can't bring myself to pack us up and leave him here all alone.
Want to go back to Georgia?
Do you want to go back to Georgia?
Well, that's the real question, ain't it? I never used to like it here. Too cold, too quiet, like a frozen desert. Thousands of miles from family. But these days, I finally started to see it the way Meech did. All of the beauty.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just wish it hadn't taken losing him to get me to come around. I'm realizing now I fought him more out of stubbornness than anything else.
That's
Relatable.
gotta be hard.
Yeah.
Oh. Fair enough.
Don't ever let your own sense of what is come between you and the people you love. It's a real easy way to squander precious time.
Thinking about staying here?
Do you think you might stay then?
Well, my mama's been making the case that Jaina deserves to grow up with family. And she's probably right. But if I'm honest, the solitude here is a bit of a relief. I don't have to worry what 100 other people are up to, just, me and my girl. No matter which way I look at it, there just ain't a clear choice.
What do you think Jaina wants?
I think she's happy to be wherever her toys are. But when I think of how close I was to my cousins growing up, well, she may not realize she's missing out, but she will be. I probably put too much stock in chance encounters, but you have any thoughts?
Oh, I feel this is a tough one. I don't want to tell her the town's a dead end. I don't know that I believe that.
Tyler?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay, alright. You should say I can't maybe travel around. I want the kid to have stability a bit, though. Maybe family. Fuck.
Yeah. Don't let yourself get stuck here. This place is a dead end.
Wow. Okay, well, thank you for your
I don't know
honesty.
how I feel
It
about
sounds
that.
like you've only got good options. I don't think you need to worry about making a wrong choice.
I really appreciate that.
Well, we should get moving. I hope everything works out for you and your daughter.
Maybe
See
I
you
should.
around,
I don't
Kendra.
know.
You two
Should've
have a good
said I
day.
don't know. Not sure. I wish I could give her a hug. Is this our mom?
Damn. She got kind of stranded out here.
I know. And her daughter's barely 2 years old. God, those kind of accidents happen all the time. But the penalties cost less than safety upgrades, so...
So they did jack shit. Life's got a price.
That's awful.
I hope I'll see you around.
We gotta find where our mom's grave is. I figured that person would be the one visiting our mom's grave.
This is it. Right. No dice.
Wait, which one's it? Heck.
Not hers. Why can't I remember?
Mushrooms!
Where is she?
Nope, that's it. Here we are. Welcome in, Frames.
Allison.
Is that her?
What the hell was going on with you? What broke?
Why didn't you say anything? We were your goblins.
to do it all alone.
Tessa?
Kids, I wasn't expecting to see. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Feeling a little guilty, maybe?
Oh, Allison going a little hard. I'm gonna fuck her up. After she puts the flowers.
When we pass on, our graves are all anyone has to remember us by. Letting hers just fall apart would be cruel. I'm not a cruel person.
Cruel enough to call social services on our mother.
I wanted to protect you. Marianne was getting worse all the time. I was afraid that if things kept going the way they were, then one day...
We were going to end up dead?
Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you the whole story back in the store, but I didn't want you to...
Enough with the excuses. What the hell happened to her? Why'd you turn your back on us?
Your mom was always just barely getting by, and over the years she burned a lot of goodwill. It got so bad, no one was willing to hire her. And the stress of that, well, it took its toll. I tried to help, but she pushed me away. She pushed us all away. In the end, she isolated herself from everyone. She was alone and out of options.
She had us, until you threatened to have us taken away.
I couldn't let her drag you down with her. She had you stealing, for God's sake. Your mother never wanted to be a part of this community. She always thought she was better than the rest of us.
What?
A spoiled little girl playing fairy princess in the woods. If she just settled down with someone instead of running around with married men, well, just ask Sam Kansky how much better that would have been for everyone.
Wait, what?
Fuck you!
Oh, God.
What happened between them?
I wasn't thinking. Please, just forget I said anything.
Tessa!
All I know is whatever went on, Laura left Sam over it.
Oof.
But I shouldn't have said anything about that. I promised I wouldn't.
The story about the bear.
I'm sorry, kids.
Very judgmental. You destroyed our family. I don't have anything good to say to her.
Typical. Running away when things get tough. I don't buy that Marianne pushed you away. You turned your back on her. And now you're making excuses. Like always, you destroyed our family. You don't even have the decency to admit it.
I know I've made mistakes. All I can do now is say that I'm sorry. If I could give you back your mother, I would. I don't deserve your forgiveness, especially yours, Tyler. But if there's a place for me in your lives, I'd like to be there.
I have to know something first. Are you good with who I am?
You went through a very challenging time, and anyone could come out on the other side confused. There's help available out there, if you'll take it.
Keep your help.
So that's it then. We're done because I believe something different than you?
Fuck you.
No, it's because you don't believe in me.
I see. Then I guess there's nothing more to say.
She's awful.
You two really are her children.
Hey,
She's horrible.
I know that was hard, but you did the right thing. Come on.
That was something, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Well, if you feel like saying I told you so, now's the time. Everyone in our lives back then, none of them really gave a shit about us. Sorry, I didn't mean...
It's okay. I mean, We had to force the truth out of Eddie, too. But at least he took care of us.
I get now why you're so pumped to go to Juneau. You know, a part of me really thought I'd come here and everything would be exactly the same. Ignorance is bliss, right?
You can say that again.
I really thought I was gonna make it through this episode without crying. God, that makes me angry.
You want to sit down for a bit?
Yeah, I need a minute. Where are my tissues?
Not a bad view, right?
Yeah. I get now why they put cemeteries in nice spots. Takes a little bit of the sting off.
I think I have... Is this Norwegian or something similar? I think I have tissues that Bear bought me because he knows I cry at the airport every time I have to leave him. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That's kind of funny. Oh, how's everyone doing? Oh. Thanks for coming with me. Our reunion hasn't gone as... Oh, God. Oh.
Listen, I know this has been hard. I'm really grateful you saw it through with me. Fireweed was great, but there was no one really there for me like that, you know? You're the only one.
Hey, brothers and sisters, right?
But it's been way more brothers than sisters lately, which is why I'm trying to say thank you.
You really don't have to.
You saved my life, Allison.
Only for you to end up locked up in fireweed for the rest of your childhood.
Wait, are you still blaming yourself for that? Don't. It was my choice.
It's just... I stole your life, Tyler. And then I totally wasted it.
That's not true.
You're on your way to Denali. Michael's gonna be a famous chef, and what am I doing? Nothing.
You needed time to heal. Okay.
You were just dealing with what happened the way that you needed to, alright? As soon as we figure this shit out, we're gonna sell the house, and you're gonna go to Juneau. You're gonna kick ass.
You make it sound so easy.
No. We never had a shot at easy. But we always pull through, right?
Yeah. You're right. Hey. Wherever Ranger Tyler ends up next, he better come down from the hills to visit us city folk every now and then. You hear?
For sure. And anyway, that's not gonna be for a while. We've got time.
Oh yeah, of course. We do. So I guess we know the story now, huh? Marianne was done with Delos, and Delos was done with her. Maybe she was too proud, but she worked so hard for so long, and when she reached the end of her rope, no one was there to help her. Not even Tessa or Eddie. And when she heard social services was coming, she
Gave up. But killed her kids? Really? I don't know. It still feels like there's something missing.
Something else is
right?
going on, I'm pretty sure. What is the thing with the Mad Hunter? And I don't think she was gonna...
You're never gonna understand what was going through her mind. I'll bet even she didn't. It's probably always gonna feel that way.
Oh.
I'm gonna fall asleep the second I hit the couch.
You better rally. We still have to do some cleaning before bed.
Do we have to?
Hey, whoever packs the most gets the big couch tonight.
What?
Allison.
Oh my god.
I'll get the fire extinguisher.
Go, 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 go. Who's in there? Is everything okay? What? What? What?
Tyler, are you alright?
Get it. It's okay. I'm fine.
Allison,
Go.
Barn.
Stay there.
Go.
I got it.
Oh. What? What was burned? Where did it start? And who was that person?
There was a guy. He smashed me in the face with the door.
What guy? What did he look like?
I'm not sure. I couldn't see straight, and he was all in black.
Mad
Why would
Hunter.
someone try to burn down our barn?
I don't know.
We need to
but
pry this up.
I'm going to find out. Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? I think this is where the fire started.
So he was trying to burn whatever's inside?
Probably.
We should check it out. I'm gonna need to remove a few more planks to get to it.
Where could we possibly find a tool to do that?
Hey, come check this out.
Is that a box under the barn?
Yeah, what the hell? Huh? These planks look newer than the rest.
That corner used to be all dirt for chickens. She was always saying how she was gonna make this place a real homestead. Little house on the tundra.
Maybe we need a tool. To pry that up. Right around here, I thought where the toolbox.
He went looking under the rug?
He must have known. This guy must
This
have been
gas
like,
can was already here this morning. He didn't bring it with him.
Valuable stuff's missing.
Asshole even dumped the drawers.
Oh, what's that? Is that the ice key?
At least you were spared.
The moon hat.
God,
I
he
wonder
really turned
who
this place
that
upside
is.
down.
So perhaps that was the
Guess
moon
we
hat?
know how he made the hole. Step back.
I'll be fine.
What is this?
Well, I only know one person who'd bother to decorate a storage box like this.
Our mother.
Marianne.
Was
Let's
she a
open it.
witch too? Was she a witch too? Is she the moon hag? Oh,
What's that there?
shit.
Some kind of carving. Not sure what it is
She's
though.
a fucking witch.
3 digits. Any ideas?
Marianne was never really a numbers kind of person.
That wasn't it.
Let's try 666. I have no idea.
Come on.
1, 2, 3. Is that maybe?
Any brilliant ideas?
Knowing Marianne, it's probably connected to the Book of Goblins somehow.
Okay.
I think we just need to break the lock.
No. We're gonna figure this out.
Finding
I
anything?
bet.
Just give me a sec. We wrote a shit ton of stories.
The goblins are in their voice. This symbol looks similar, doesn't it?
Wait. Look. It's the same symbol.
The
Yeah.
Secret Keeper.
Well, let's see if we can find any numbers.
Story time. The goblins earn their voice. I wonder if she knows about it. She must. Once upon a time, in the deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblin spied on the secret keeper as she made her rounds, gathering up secrets that the animals of the forest had for sale. "How," said the first goblin, "does she get people's secrets? Do you suppose she peels open their heads?" "Let's find out," said the second. And so the goblins watched the secret keeper. They watched her until the stalwart moose came to her, head hanging low. "It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail I can't bear to remember." The secret keeper nodded and gazed into the stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. She knows. And she knows that they heard, it sounds like, because the stalwart moose is the cop, right? Addie. And we saw memories about that. "It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail I can't bear to remember." Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. "I feel lighter," said Moose. "Did I just give you something?" The secret keeper nodded, handing him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded and plodded along down the trail. He spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently, and the moose was forced to carry on, because they were not doing anything obviously bad. Interesting. "I needed to know what the secret was," said one of the goblins. "Let's go buy it." So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away Moose's secret. "We want to buy Moose's secret." "What do you have to trade?" asked the secret keeper, her voice filling their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess. "Ooh, I wonder who the secret keeper is. I think I'm wrong." And the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that the moose's mate had tumbled down the cliffside to her death. What? The moose's mate? Eddie's wife died? Secret keeper moved on. The first of the goblins said, "I want to know more." So the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoping to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of a nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in a cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree that disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their heads were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out as if they had just thrust them into boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. I wonder if there's a witch. I wonder if that was the witch, because we just found the ice hag. Perhaps this is the ice hags? "You stole my secrets," seethed the secret keeper. "Give them back." The crafty goblins stopped crying because they saw an opportunity. "What will you give us in exchange?" they asked. "I will give you back the silver-handled hairbrush," offered the secret keeper. "For so many secrets, pshaw. You'll have to offer more than that." "What if," said the secret keeper, "I shared the gift of voice?" Crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts, feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found it was a blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper, but why they could only use it with each other. We do not see. I saw one number in there, but I don't think that it was it. It was only a 2. Was it the moon hag that we just gathered? Gotta look at the actual pages. Okay, don't spoil too much. Don't spoil too much. But I will go back. Goblins trick the muskrat. Which was it again? Their voice. Loses her name. Where did it go again? Oh shoot. How they get their voice. Moonhag loses her name. Goblins earn their voice. Three. But is that just a page? One, 7? 1? More like 1. 1, 3. Oh. Could this be it? 103 or 130 perhaps? Let's try it. Let's try those. Let's try that and then we'll try the other. Oh, there we go. That worked. Nice. There we go. There we go. What is in here? Notes.
Guessing she didn't know how much of an ass he'd turn out to be.
Dear Marianne, I need to see you again. I know how that sounds, and I don't want you to think I chase after all new girls in Delos Crossing. I've always taken my vows seriously, but something changed when I met you. When we're together, I feel like I'm doing 80 down the highway with my lights off, and I never want to stop. I know it isn't right, and we both have a lot to lose, but I need to be with you again. I hope you feel the same. Heart symbol. P.S. I bought you a little something for next time. I can't wait to see how it looks on you. For next time. Oh, so they were seeing each other. I assume this is Sam, maybe?
That's rough.
What? Marianne, I'm sorry you're in this situation.
This guy tried to push Marianne to get an abortion. Even though she wanted to keep us.
I'm sorry you're in this situation. I know you feel you'd make a great mother. I don't doubt you will someday. But right now we have to be sure we don't ruin 3 lives. My marriage hasn't been happy for some time, but she doesn't deserve this. Mostly I'm worried about you. People here talk and I don't want you to have to go through that. I know money has been tight, but I'll do what I can to help you do the right thing. Just let me know how much you need. Oh.
That's everything. What the hell?
So, Marianne hid a box under the barn. Box full of letters from our deadbeat dad.
And a decade later, some guy comes along, trashes the barn, and tries to destroy the box.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yep. That guy had an affair with Marianne, and he just tried to torch the evidence.
He must have heard we were clearing out the house. He was worried we'd find it.
You know, I can't shake the feeling I've seen him here before.
Yeah. I think he's the Mad Hunter, perhaps. Oh, we've got a memory somewhere. I kind of want to explore a little bit, make sure I've seen everything.
So, did Eddie teach you how to put out a fire?
Nope. I taught myself.
Nice.
Did he really have to smash everything?
Sorry, Allison, excuse me. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important. I don't see anything. And then we will catch our memory. That's the broken pot. Seems we have seen everything in here. It's time. Let's just...
Well, at least he left us the junker.
Okay, let's find our memory. Perhaps it's outside? Oh, it's right here. I wonder if he was there that night, and maybe that's why she had the gun?
I don't know about you, but I haven't forgotten anything about that night.
I would have said the same thing, but
His footprints.
something felt different. I need to see the rest.
But you know what happens down there.
That's the thing. I'm not sure I do.
It's time.
All right. Let's go.
His footprints.
Some kind of work boot. Maybe fishing boots?
Oh. It wasn't Sam, was it?
This is where I tripped.
I don't think it was Sam.
The Mad Hunter.
Yep, I expected.
Wait. There was someone here that night?
Yep.
In the woods?
No. It was just... I saw...
Oh.
Who the hell did I actually see? Damn. He ran straight for it. No stops, no turns. He was on a mission.
Maybe right here?
Was there someone over there?
The Mad Hunter.
What? No. That was the Mad Hunter.
What? What are you talking about?
That night, I thought I saw the Mad Hunter in the woods. But I guess it was just some asshole. Some asshole who just fucking stood there and watched while our mother chased me with a shotgun.
Do you think it was the same guy?
Maybe. I mean, it had to be him, right? They were wearing the same fishing gear.
Yeah, unless everyone who wants to mess with us is coordinating outfits.
And wait, he was here once before, wasn't he? A few days before Marianne died?
Maybe?
Hold on. Do you feel that?
Okay, I guess let's see. I want to see this. Really
Trail ends
quick.
here.
It looks like he jumped into the gully.
What?
Hey, are there footsteps on the other side?
Yeah, that must be where he climbed out.
Well, he's long gone.
Okay, let's see our memory. Where is it? Possibly out here? Yep, out here. We found it. .
相
I keep hearing about
Tyler,
these
not there.
political parties.
Our mother
but
fought with
there's
someone on the
never
dock
any
about
cake.
us. We need to know if it was the same guy.
But what if it's not that memory? What if
All
it's...
right.
I can't go through that again.
We have to take that chance.
But do we really? I mean, someone just tried to burn our barn down.
Yeah, and that
Let's
means we've got
go.
to be close to something.
I'm not going on that dock.
Oh, no guilt tripping. Oh, Jesus. Just one more time. Come on, Allison.
Just one more time, please.
There's always just one more. Every time it seems like we're done with this, something new pops up.
What if this is the only chance to figure out who our father is?
Then we go on living our lives without him,
Sorry.
just like we always have.
Come on, we need to know the truth. For her.
What if I don't want to know the truth, huh? Did you ever consider that? No. You just push and push and...
You have to take responsibility for your part in Marianne's death.
What? How can you say that to me?
I didn't. But I did, right? Earlier, to Eddie. But I swear I didn't just say that to you.
So we can't even trust our own voices now?
Oh, no.
God, I don't know. Allison.
Are you okay?
I'll do it. Let's go.
Oof. That was brutal. That was brutal. Oh, poor sweetheart. Wait, why am I not being able to move? What? Something's going on. And I'm not sure what exactly it is. I'm having issues. There we go. That seems to have fixed it.
We can do it. Don't let go.
Come on, help me out, Allison.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying? Quiet! Don't want Mom to catch us out of bed.
What happened? What?
I told you that would happen.
We almost had it, though. That was us watching Marianne fight with that guy. Try to focus on him.
Did we
right?
not kill him?
Don't think about anything else.
Or kill her? Come on, we can do it.
So you're here to make sure I've been keeping my mouth shut? I don't owe you anything.
You've been a little all over the place lately.
All over the place? I've just been trying to survive. If you want to make sure I don't get desperate, you could help us out. Lend me some money.
What happened? Why did it stop?
I can't, Tyler.
You can't.
But we were so damn close.
Does she know something I don't? Allison?
I'm sorry. But I'm done.
That's it? You're just giving up, just like that. You can't do this. We owe her.
Marianne is gone, Tyler. And nothing we do is gonna change that.
Don't go, please. You can't keep running from this alley, or it's only gonna get worse.
Please.
Ouch! Watch it! You're stepping on my foot! Can you hear what they're saying?
Oh, are we dreaming
Quiet!
it?
We don't want Mom to catch us out
We
of bed.
must be dreaming it.
There's no money.
I've never asked you for anything, but right now they need you.
It's not gonna happen.
I've got everything I need to nail your ass in that barn.
And just what do you think happens after that?
What do you mean?
Well, if those kids have a father, you really think there's a court out there that'll let you keep them?
No! You have no claim to my children. Get the hell off my property, now! If you ever come back here, I'm going to kill you!
Allison?
I'm going to kill you.
No.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you.
What? 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 Everything is so different than what we thought. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. This is wild. I don't know about this. Oh. Telltale has the baller storytelling. Preview after credits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Preview incoming. Let's go. This game is so incredible. It's so beautiful. I want to know how other players chose to deal with Tessa. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we get our stats. That'll be fun. I like that about this game. I love choice-based games. I think I want to go through and play the other Life is Strange's. That sounds like fun. We should do that, I think. I've heard some of them are pretty good. Did you guys play through them? By chance? All right, here we are. We've got our stats. Tyler felt relied on when Allison chose his memory at the house. 58% chose Tyler's memory. That's good and wholesome. Oh, and this shows that they felt connected. I'm curious how it will be. Oh, I'm curious how it will be regarding Michael. We had this moment. If you are new to this game and you don't mind spoilers, we are totally gonna have a really gay, cute relationship with this dude named Michael. Oh my god. At first, when I met him, I thought maybe him and Allison would be a thing. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And then we started play fighting. What, in the warehouse? Would you call that in the warehouse? That's not really in the warehouse, but like, the tension was so good. It was the most playful, cutest shit. Oh, I'm dying. I am dying. Tyler and Allison. Tyler didn't feel heard about needing time when Allison accepted the house showing. 34% accepted the appointment. 66% refused the appointment. I regretted that decision. I don't regret it too much now, but I did regret that. Allison felt hopeful about becoming a family when Tyler forgave Eddie. Wow, I'm surprised so many people forgave Eddie. I expected less people to do so. I was surprised I did, honestly. Eddie was touched by Tyler's forgiveness. 81% forgave Eddie. Yeah. Well, you should feel touched. You're very lucky, sir. Michael was heartened by Tyler's compliment. 20% of people turn down Michael. Jeez! 20% of people they have bad taste. Tessa felt rejected by the twins. Good. Wait, 81% forgive her? No thanks. Nope. Not me. Couldn't be me. Oh, it might be time for a preview. Oh, shit! This is beautiful.
There's something else. Look at this.
I love stained
What do you
glass.
think? Should we give it a shot?
I think the crafty goblins have one more hatch to sneak through.
Let's go.
Oh, what if that guy is like the preacher or something? They're stars. Eddie's okay. He's okay. That's it? That's all we get? Yeah, it's a very fun game. I've enjoyed it a lot. How are you all feeling? What do you think? Did you have a favorite moment or a moment that hit you the hardest? I'm sure you could all tell the moment that hit me the hardest. Oh, that's not exactly what we want. That's pretty intense. You're about the same speed I was playing? Nice. Yeah, I feel like the moments referencing, people who aren't supportive regarding trans stuff is what's been hitting me the hardest. Because that's a really hard, that touches me personally. For sure. The disrespect the trans people can experience, the gaslighting on their own identities and experiences is really that hits hard, So, yeah. Those definitely hit me really freaking hard. I really like the wholesome moments with the siblings. So freaking sweet. Favorite moment was Michael letting Tyler win. Listen, Michael didn't let me win. I won that. I haven't played Chapter 3 through yet, but watching you let me pick up details I missed before, I have an idea who the guy on the boat is, and if so, wow. Wonder who the guy on the boat is. I gotta think about it. Michael? Is it my gay lover? No spoilers, by the way, chat. If you spoil, you're banned from my heart, okay? Them's the rules. It better not be my gay lover. That's all I gotta say. Who would it be? I don't know. I'll think about it. What if it's Tom? Or what if it's the boatman? No don't think too hard, you'll ruin it for yourself. I bet it's the boatman. It's the boatman or it's Tom. Those would be the two worst possible decisions. Either that or it's like the priest dude. I don't think we've even met a priest dude, but I just feel like maybe there's a priest dude that's about to exist, and I'm already side-eyeing him if that's true. I think it's the hash-slinging slasher. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Oh my goodness. This was incredible. If you want to catch our next time, we will be playing this again Tuesday next week. Listen, chat. It's been a freaking lovely evening. I so sincerely enjoyed our time together. Now I think it's time to gather our snugs